Okay. Weird Mondays, okay? Weird fucking Mondays. I hope you're doing all right. Um, Let me click a few things here. You might notice I have no camera today. Um, and on Saturday, Saturday has a special explanation why I didn't use my camera. I don't want to, like, this is gonna sound like so bad, but I gotta say it. Like, because it's just how I feel, right? So it doesn't make it right or whatever, but like, that's how I feel. So because using my camera is kind of hard for me, as in emotionally hard, mentally hard. Um there are certain, like, for example, I wouldn't use it if I was streaming Final Fantasy, and it's for the same reason I wouldn't use it, and I didn't use it when I was streaming on Saturday, which was Helldivers. And that's because I feel like the less I have to do with the base of those games, with the player base of those games, the better. Uh, that's just how I feel. Okay, I can't explain it, dude. It's like I can't explain it. I really just can't explain it. I just don't feel comfortable. Um, you know, sharing too much of myself with like either of those games communities. There's nothing wrong. It's just that, like, I don't know, dude. I can't explain it. It just doesn't feel comfortable. And especially with Final Fantasy, with all the I don't know, all the socializing and shit, right? But for Helldiver specifically, it's because I don't know, like, some of the dramas that were surfacing, like at the start, like back at launch, or like maybe a month after or whatever, where people were taking the game too seriously. There was also this like whole debate about, like, you know, should there be trans representation? Should there be that? Should be yeah, like that was like so. And be me being trans, right? Nah, I just, I'll play the game. I'll put it in the category that it fits into, which is, well, Helldivers too. But that's about it. That's about it. Like, And as for Final Fantasy, it is kind of similar. Like, too many players, and I just don't trust those guys. And like, for example, when I stream Guild Wars lately, I do leave my camera open for a bit, right? But yeah, on the other hand, I'm not even streaming Final Fantasy, so there is that. But if I was, that would be true. So yeah, just consider it like a quirk of mine, and let's move on, like an eccentricity, if you will, and let's move on from that topic and go into a much more interesting topic, which is what has been happening here. Lots and lots and lots and lots of changes. We're talking about, like, having added, I don't know, 10 mods, maybe more. I got a new dodge mod. I got a new block mod. I got a new whatever, new this, new that. Like, everything is fucking new. Now, chances are you're not gonna notice. Not completely, anyways. For two reasons. First, I think that you don't pay attention to these things. You don't apply yourselves. Jesse. But like, yeah, first that, I think that's a joke though. Is it though? And the second is that, well, now I'm in my stealth archer phase, so there's not much to see in terms of like combat blocking and dodging, right? And one would think, at least. Um, you will start noticing it later on when I go back to my main build after I've gotten the perk points I want out of sneaking and archery. Essentially, that's why I'm playing, a stealth archer. It's just to gain the fucking shit, and then I'll move on. I don't really like it. It's nice, okay. It has its hype moments, but it's just not for me. It's like, it's really good, but it's not for me. The whole stealth archer gameplay. I find it like it has these moments of, like, boom, headshot. But like, other than that, it's like whatever. I like the kind of like blinking with a bow, like, while dodging backwards. That's kind of cute. Uh, but yeah, it's okay. It's fine. And sneaking around is always kind of exhilarating. Let's say, like, kind of exciting in a way, but just not my style. So yeah, I'll gain the perk points, then I'll move on, and that's when you're gonna notice all the bullshit. because I'm gonna have to go into the other MCM, not the original, so the SKC MCM, and that's where we're going to set up our keys, our keybinds. We're gonna configure like our power attacks and all that shit. There is a few things I have to configure within like BFCO's MCM. I haven't. Um, I'm gonna have to do that. I will when the time is right. But it's like, wait, maybe, maybe I can show you like what needs to happen. Whew. One sec. Okay. Where is the one I'm using? I don't fucking remember anymore. I think the one I'm using got fucking banned or something. Um, I'll still find it over there, somewhere here. Where the fuck? Uh, oh my god. Yeah. One second. Sorry. Yeah, I can't find it, and I'm now worried if like For Honor all in one. Is it completely taken down? No, it isn't. There we go. All right. So somewhere here, it will say. Here you can see. It will say somewhere. Yeah, the features, whatever requirements. Somewhere in the installation, it should be. Okay, planned for a future update, never coming. That's sad. Um, a separate NPC edition is available. Is it though? I think that's the one I have, right? Wait, it isn't available. Player and NPC. Oh, I think it's like in the FO mode, yeah. So I think he just got banned before he finished that. Um, but like it was telling you somewhere. I don't even remember where. Um, yeah, that fucking thing. There is a spiritual successor, but yep, it's just an AI bro who is handling the successor to this. And now I have to fucking maybe actually the guy the I think it was called Reforged. I'm pretty sure. Wait, uh, come on, where is Reforged? I know it's somewhere there. I know it's somewhere there. Why is Reforged? Yes, here we are. Wait, that's a different guy. Oh my god. What? Please. My god. How many For Honor in Skyrim are you gonna make? Uh, listen. Oh my god. So this is once more like another please. Oh no. Oh no. Why is there yet another one? I didn't even know this exists. Uh Master. Master. Master, in the next update, you can see the attack speed. And this one looks like completely fucked. But like, where's the other one then? Where's the AI bro one? We have to find it. Um, it's not blessings. It's like, one second. Where could it be? I was just there earlier. For only Skyrim reforce another. Like, bro, what is? Anyway, I'll find it by going backwards in time. We shall go backwards. Yeah, this is the one from the AI, bro. Yeah, this is from 18th of July. Let's see if this guy is like out of curiosity, like more powerful than the other guy in terms of dates. This is so funny though. Like there's a whole fucking um where's the reforce? Come on, I wanna see. That's the converter, but where is the reforce? Come on, show me. It must be somewhere here. Yes. For honor reforce, yeah. This is 15th of the July, right? So this is on the 15th. I think the other guy was like just to see which one is fresher. Uh 18th of July. Come on, this is a war. This is like war declaration completely. But maybe um maybe okay, please whatever. Okay. So no, they don't say it anymore. Like, but I'm so sure though. Like this is such a weird thing because I'm pretty sure that here, right? It used to say that you have to go into its MCM or in the BFCO MCM or something and change some shit. I just maybe I dreamt it. Maybe I dreamt it or maybe it's another mod because like I've been changing a lot of things. I've been changing a lot of things. But anyway, yeah, unfortunately this one, which is the one I'm using currently, unfortunately this one is just not going to be updated anymore. So your only options are literally also I checked this and this is going to make gameplay really bad. I feel like I don't know. I checked it, but I don't know. Um, and yeah, and this is not the AI, bro, unless it is. So I don't know. And I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't like this too much. But at this point, you can't really tell the differences anymore. It's like one feature is gonna be missing there, another feature is gonna be missing here. It's it's animated armory all over again. It's MCO DXPO kind of like controversy again, even though it was from the same person, as far as I remember. But people were swearing to one or the other. It's like Just can you fucking you know? Uh I mean to be fair, right? To be fair, he does seem to be more thorough and he has like other shit in there, but I'm tired. I'm burning out on the whole you know. Yeah, this is what you would have to touch in its MCM, like one of these. Either way, I'll try to reiterate it like better. So one of the mods I've installed, it could have been not Dodge for All, but like where is it? Some shit like that, or this, for example. I think, or this. I think either require you to go and disable something within BFCO, anyways. But I think it's one of those. Yeah, it's not either of these, of course. I can check real quick, actually. Like I can go here and open that, and that was like, yeah. Let's open a few things and check them out, right? Was it this? You think maybe this? Who the fuck knows? We will see. But yeah, uh, yeah. It's not this one. Yeah, you have to do that. Yeah, this for example is it does have some extra instructions, or this could have some. This could have some. And just a block should be just a block, basically. Yeah. And I do have party for all, I'm sure as well. I got this guys. I got the Bible thumpers stuff. I want to try it in the end. I still don't really think that this stuff should be here. I mean, he's gone as far as like include like the Lord is my strength and my shield. In him my heart trusts and I am helped. My heart exalts and with my song I give thanks to him. You know, he does that thing. Like I don't think that's like fair game. I'm gonna say it right now. I don't think it's fair game. At the same time, you know, whatever, freedom of speech. But I think it shouldn't be. I think, in my opinion, right? Yes, freedom of speech. Sure, I get that. You can say what you want, okay? But I don't think Nexus should be allowing like real life bullshit. You know, in here, it's the same as me making a mod. I've made that example before. Me making a mod, right? On the same caliber of like turning all black characters white. Like, what is this racist shit? Why like Nexus kicks that, right? As they should, obviously. Like, what kind of fucking racist bullshit is that? But then they don't do the same with like religion, for example. Like, why should I have to? Like, this guy might be a good guy, okay? We don't care. So if you don't care if he's a good guy or a bad guy, we don't even know, right? Why do we need to have like the religious stuff? Like, why do we need to know what he believes in? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. You could argue, like, yeah, sure, you can say what you want, it's your mod, whatever, yeah, but like, not on Nexus, buddy. Like, if you want to do that, go on Patreon or whatever. I don't fucking know how they work or if they allow that shit even. But what's next? Like somebody, like some kind of Trump supporter going in there and going like, yeah, and and then you go into their mode and they say like, and by the way, I hate trans people, and also like here is an excerpt from like Trump's latest speech on transgender identity or something. Like the all of these things are on the same level: the racism, the bigotry, and this. They should. All I'm saying is like they shouldn't be here. Believe what you want. Like, I don't know, maybe we disagree. But either way, mentally block that shit out. I shouldn't have to. But right now, this is the only modern option, right? I went to it. That's it. And I think if that monopoly breaks, I will very, very happily move away from these mods because I don't want to support this at all. You know, it's like back when we had like the whole ENB thingy with Boris just going bigot, right? Immediately community shaders popped up. So I wish the same happens with this one. Because I don't want to be trapped in using this guy's mods, honestly. It's not personal, it's nothing to do with him as a person. I just really don't want to support this kind of shit on Nexus, which is like Skyrim doesn't even have anything to do with Christianity at all. So I don't fucking know, dude. I just think this is kind of like gross. That's how I will describe it. It's kind of gross, and I don't care. I mean, whatever. If what I'm saying gets me banned from his mod, whatever, right? That's that's fine by me. I don't care. Like, if anything, it would show that this is like literally religious doctrine at this point. Um, but yeah, if you're putting yourself out there like this, and you get criticized, and then you ban those who criticize, then you're just proving their point. I feel. And like, I don't know, the guy who did like the For Honor system that I'm using right now, he got banned for posting inappropriate stuff. The other guys that post mods that like and whiten the black people in the games, they got banned. All of that is like great. So why is this allowed? Like, why doesn't he get a warning of like, hey, don't mix fucking religion with our side, don't mix religion in there. We don't need it, you know. And most people, I'd like to think that most people agree with this because whenever in a mod, right, there has been religious representation of real life, people spoke up. Like, for example, there was this, to give you an example, right, just so we're on the level. There was this mod where it was like, it adds tombstones, right? So one of them was like a Christian one, like completely just a very Christian tombstone, right? With a cross and everything. And people were like, hey, can you make a version where this doesn't isn't included, right? Because we just don't want that in our fictional game, you know? And the guy obliged. And that is how it should be. Have some common sense. Nobody wants that shit in there. Nobody fucking cares what you believe in. And honestly, that guy with a tombstone mod, he didn't think about it at all. He was like, oh yeah, that's a headstone. Like, why would I not have like more variety, right? He didn't think it through or whatever. He just didn't care, and that's fine. But this is just pointedly done. This is like absolutely on purpose. There's no mistaking that. So I don't understand. Honestly, I don't fucking understand that. And I'm not saying like, again, I'm not saying like ban him or whatever. I'm just saying he should get a warning of like, just please change the text there. Like, you don't need to have that. Like, something like this at the end of the day is okay. Maybe his faith inspired him. Okay, cool. That is okay. That is fine. But going all the way from there to here, bro, like, can you not? Can you fucking not? Because I promise you, and I'm against both of these religions, right? I don't like them. Not against them as in actively against them, but like I just don't fuck with religion, okay? Um So this is not me being like, taking sides or whatever. But I promise you, if this guy was a Muslim, right? And he posted here, and Allah is the only God or whatever. I don't know the fucking verses by heart. And Muhammad is his prophet or whatever. He would be fucking slapped. He would be obliterated, especially in the posts. But because he's a Christian, it's now okay. And again, I'm not Muslim and I'm not Christian. But I'm showing both the double standards here. Like I'm more than 70% that would be the case. And I think we all know it would be. But even if Nexus allowed both, my argument would still remain that that's irrelevant. It should allow neither. Anyway, I've made that point before. I'm making it now again. So this guy now, this Bible thumper, he has monopoly over the most recent iterations of like the simplest possible way to have a block mode that does like what every other block mode does, but cleaner and unified. So that's a strong monopoly right there. So of course you're gonna go for that. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? And the same for like his other shit, which this is not part of it. But yeah, I took them. Um, this was the intro song I used, by the way. Really cool. I like a cappella kind of versions of covers or stuff like that from openings and themes and whatnot. Anyway, that's beyond the point. The point was I'm now using those. I hope an alternative comes out because I really just don't want to support that fucking thing. I don't want to support whatever that guy's doing, but whatever. Um, like not to support. That is wrong to say. I don't. I'm not against what he's doing. I'm against that particular thingy he has with religion, like his mods. Immaculate. Okay, could be immaculate. It could be fucking perfect. Nothing against them. Cool. Go on, make mods. Um, just the religion part is it gets to me. Anyway, I hope an alternative pops up, and I do hope the same happens for this shit, because this is getting out of control. This is really getting out of control, like in a terrible way. Like everyone is just making their own For Honor in Skyrim. Nobody fucking knows which one is the most complete or feature perfect. you know. Um, if I were to guess, if you ask me right now, since we're on the topic, I would say that this has two advantages. One of them being, from what I understand at least, um, and when I say advantages, this is assuming that it works. Okay, this is assuming it works because we don't know. I haven't tried it. It does seem to have two advantages, though. As I said, more features could be a feature creep. Okay, there is feature creep. Okay, definitely that's a thing. But if you wanted, if you're going by the metric of just like what offers the most complete package, this seems to offer a good package here. Um, but I don't know. Maybe it's out of the scope of what For Honor Skyrim was meant to do at the end of the day. Like damage scaling with stamina, like it's a commitment, but it's a more complete package if it works. Again, I don't fucking know. Um, I have no idea what these are. The fact that he includes like so many side modes is impressive to me. Fury, is that like a combat mode? Yeah, for Adamant. Okay, and Steadfast is what again for Adamant? Oh, that is like okay, yeah, that is not something you would want to use, and it is for Adamant as well. Um, but yeah, This for example does way too much in my opinion as well. Like the stamina system is like too much. But wait, I wanted to say about where is it? That's the AI bro. Where is the other guy? Come on. It's not the former stamina system. Come on. It's the other thing. It's stuck there now. Okay, cool. Anyway, I can find it through here. Because I had the wrong mod up while I was talking about it, so I want to fix that. Yeah. This anyway. Mm, where are you? There you are. So yeah, so you, as you can see, like it's feature complete, and a lot of fucking mods like supported. However, yeah, I think like if you go for it, you're gonna have to get exactly the mods that they suggest, and it does have like parries, knockdowns, like whatever, like incorporated. So it has moved on from being just an animation set into, you know, a lot more. I don't even know if the one I have has any support for dual rapier. But yeah, this looks more complete. But you know, you'd have to go through all of this literally, and that's the second disadvantage. You'd have to very carefully, unless you don't care, which in that case, good luck with that shit. You're gonna find a lot of conflicts probably. But if you do care, um, you're gonna have to pay attention to all those mods mentioned. And then you're gonna have to compare them to what you have versus what they do. Then rip them out, replace them. Most likely you will have to. Which many defensive options to compensate for the parry work. So then you'd have to go in here and check out this and what it does and whether you have some kind of mod or combination of mods, even worse, that actually covers for this. And then you'd have to compare your end result of all of this, as I said, with this. It's uh, yeah. And then it might contradict your stamina system if you have one. I have the Phoenix Stamina Overhaul NG. And for example, this might interfere with that. So you'd have to fucking go in there and just read all this very, very carefully and then decide if this is for you. And the problem is that, like, there's lots of minor issues reported. I always kind of avoid that. Like, if there's like so many people saying, I'm not able to perform parries. It's yeah. And also what this guy is mentioning here is something I had to struggle with. I remember I wanted to use one-handed swords to actually punch and kick. I think I can do that now with the current setup because I have like separate left and right hand attacks, which is it's gonna be very interesting. I'm gonna try that once I'm out of my stealth phase. Uh, and then when you install the mod, single player only with BF shader still distributed to NPCs. Like, I don't know, man. Yeah. Who knows what the fuck is going on in here? Who knows what the fuck is going on in here? And as for the one I'm using, um, I think this one doesn't even support. Uh, well, this is the same as the other one, so this is definitely gonna be cleaner. By the way, like this, not this, but the one I use, and also this because this is literally not a ripoff, but like you know, it's literally the same mod somehow, and that's okay with Nexus somehow. But anyway, yeah, both are the same. But I don't think the one I was using or I'm using, which would be this one. I don't think that has, for example, double rapier. I'm not sure. Um, I'm not sure it even mentions like the weapons. Yeah, I don't see it being mentioned. So you have to try it in game, for example. Who would dual wield rapiers first of all? But I think all the animations are here. And you can see the exclusives, and it does say Virtuosa. It does have Reaper for the scythe, which isn't in For Honor, of course. But it does have Virtuosa, but we don't know if that's gonna like assign any attacks. If I have dual rapiers, it might revert over to where is dual shield, whatever has dual shield anyway. Um, yeah, so we will have to see, and depending, I'm gonna have to sit here for 50 billion hours, read through all of this, and move over to that. Which I mean, okay, maybe, never say never. Honestly, truly, the situation with For Honor in Skyrim is just, I don't know, dude. Can't all these guys kind of like work together and make the one definitive edition of it? Because at this point, it's crazy. Either way, for now, after this tangent that I went on, we're going in with the all-in-one version, and it will not affect us, at least for the time being, because stealth archery. So that's fine. It gives me time to consider my options here. I'm going to grab some ice because I want to have a soft drink because I'm dying here with all the heat. It's like 36 degrees, 35 degrees, something like that. What is it? Oh, 34. Yeah, it says 34. If you walk out there, that's a fucking 40 in your face. I was out there to get my daily dose of sun radiation. Okay. Sorry for being cynical, but like, yeah, I was out there. That's no fucking 34. Let me just tell you right now that's not 34 out there. That's like probably 38, probably 37. I don't know. It's miserable. So anyway, point being, I'm gonna go grab some ice for my soft drink. Yep, I'm back. Hi. You'll notice a few changes. including the loading symbol down there. Another reason why I fucking talk so much today and I sound nervous or whatever and pissed off a little bit. Well, I happen to run out of vaping fluids and or vaping liquid. What the fuck do you call that? A liquid or a fluid? Anyway, vape juice. Yeah, I ran out of vape juice anyway, and it got to me. It's getting to me. Anyway, yeah, let's go in there. Load this shit. Look at all that. I did change. This should be there. The watchtower. I wonder if I installed this incorrectly. It should be there. I'm gonna go and check right now. This should be there. It should be there. So let's press a no and press a yes. The true light thing. I still have true light. I just removed all the artificial additions. You know. That's what I did. That's why it isn't finding the weird things. I don't even know why I'm getting loading screens now, because normally I shouldn't be, but whatever. And welcome to my new interface as well. I hope you like it. It's sleek as fuck. It's very interesting to me. I've left it. I've allowed it to override certain things, and maybe I'll regret that, and maybe I won't. We'll see. For now, what I have to do is save. Or maybe I don't even need to save. I need to just
work
leave.
Never ends.
Because now, that little warning there, that very one particular warning from this, I didn't like that. Also for the lights. So in True Lights FOMOD, it has like exteriors, right? And I'm thinking, maybe I don't need that. I don't know yet. We'll see. It's just an uninstall and install process. It's nothing to re-enable them. But for now, I've disabled the window light bulbs because I'm thinking I've got like 4 mods that handle interior lighting, including that coming from Windows, like Helios, Ultimate Shadow, whatever it's called. I don't even remember anymore. And then also True Light and also other stuff. And so why would I allow True Light to add fake bulbs behind Windows? Just a question. We won't know the answer until I see an interior like my home, at which point I will decide. And then it also does exterior lights. And I wonder what those are. Like, what the fuck do you add there? It says exterior light sources. Such as what? I need to see the difference, like, as opposed to interior, for example. We have to test it. So that is a second thing I want to test. But the first thing is this, and that is curious. So I will reinstall it, which really doesn't, doesn't fuck with our schedule anyway. Unfortunately, Vortex kind of like keeps your choices, so that's fine. So this is fine. This is obviously fine for me at least. This is all fine, and then Quicksilver Mine. You don't need that if you have the Vigilant Forcer armor, which is part of my favorite thing in Skyrim, the Creation Club content. So I guess the Rift Watch Tower is now just included, or maybe. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. One less fucking ESP. That's thumbs up. Good job. Or not ESP. One less light plugin or whatever. So that's great. But yeah, the true light thing. I'm gonna have to go and check some interior and exterior, but that is going to happen afterwards. We still have to go through my training saga with the archery and sneaking. Like the reason why I dislike this a little bit, and I would not, I don't know if I would be up for it, you know, is because of what it does with this shit, which is the For Honor stamina system. We checked that earlier, right? And it changes a bazillion things. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't want to make my game more difficult. I like the idea of like emulating a guard break. That's interesting. You know, that's an interesting concept. The follow-ups are nice. Okay. What else do you want me to say? I think it just makes it harder though. That's what she said. I think it will make it harder. Yeah. So, gotta wait and see with this one. I don't know. It feels like it's gonna make things like much harder than they need to be. They're already pretty hard. Just like me. And you probably. Uh but like, yeah. um yeah, I don't know. And this is I don't know. I'm willing to make a transition to something more complete. Like if this is not supported, right? Then I'll be forced to change eventually. Yeah, we'll see. But if you want this, like exactly this, right? If you want exactly this, then you want this. That's the theory at least. Yeah, Highlander would be interesting. Yeah, I was in here, I think. I will assume here. Place with Elden Parry, but you see that shit is why I wanted to move to the Bible Thumpers mods. It's like it's cleaner and more compatible. You don't need a billion patches. It just works out of the box, I guess. And it's not AI as far as I know. It's not like some tech bro just you know. At this point there is a whole roster. There's like Arthmore, there is the Bible Thumper, there is like the AI bro. It's a roster like let's make a fucking Nexus fighter. That's what it should be called. Nexus fighter. And it should be these modders, you know. Please make Arthmore a necromancer if you're doing that. Some kind of caster zone character. Oh my god. But yeah, no, if I were to move to one right now, I would move to this. But again, I would lose my shit. I would have to invest like I'm in the denial phase right now, right? Because of course I'm gonna try it out. Like who am I trying to kid here, myself or you? Of course I'm gonna try it out. Obviously. Um just Just put the fucking whip down. I'll do it in my own time, okay? Put the whip down. Put the paddle back in the closet. And let's go and check some lights or something, okay? Wait, what were we doing now? Do I have to do anything else before I send you to... Oh, yeah, right. Lower the volume here a little bit like this. And then we can go. Okay. For real this time. I'll test that shit for you. I'll test everything for you. You don't know it, but I really value you. And I'll test everything for you. Neris is gonna kill me. If I link him that For Honor mode, he's going to fucking kill me. Understandably so, because, you know. I'm still gonna test it. Because to be fair, I also want to move away from Phoenix Overhaul for stamina because it's dead. It's like you can't find it anymore. It's dead. So no updates, no fucking anything about it. So I'd like to move away from that. We'll see. We'll see. I do think, and let me load here 1 sec. I do think that the block system, dodge system, and parry system, and like all the other systems that I have right now, the Bible Thumper Saga compilation, is better than what the guy of Reforged suggests that you get for his mod. So I think that. But the stamina overhaul he has, man, I'd like to move to it, even though it seems complicated and probably will make combat like unnecessarily convoluted for Skyrim. But it's newer, and in this case, newer does mean better, because like Phoenix still works, right? Phoenix's stamina overhaul still works fine, but it's old, and who knows, you know? It's very old at this point, like really very old. I gotta get used to the icons there. Also, I must say this looks like a much more accurate map in terms of like placement. Like cleaner, if that makes sense, than the previous one. And you got like your little discrete like marker. It's like an X. That's cool, right? Anyways, something I wanted to check is like Cinderion's Field Lab, but I have a suspicion that this is in Blackridge, if I remember correctly. So I would have to... What? Oh yeah, I remember that shit. Okay, which we can't fucking do. And I remember Tolftir, yeah. So essentially, right now I'm just roaming because I don't have a set purpose. This is Elysium Estate, if I'm not mistaken. God, I gotta get used to this. So I gotta roam and kill stuff. Okay. Okay. I will purchase a goat, don't worry. It'll happen. We do have this, but that doesn't involve combat. This does. I could go that way. We go that way and grab... let's see, let me think. I can grab King Ola's verse so that I just have it with me. Right? And then we can cross over here. And then go to the Lost Knife hideout. And maybe even Darkshade and Felglow Keep. But not here. That is out of my jurisdiction for the time being. So, first, Elysium. Alright. And this is cleared as well. Great. Okay. Nice foggy day. Hey, we're going. Which will also allow me to see all the... You know, I'll try to notice any exterior bullshit. So, for example, let me just go over here where there is a fire. And... No, that's fine. This is fine. Right? This still illuminates. Illuminate. Deluminate. Remember that? Demolition Man? Fucking Wesley Snipes entering the room and going like, computer, illuminate the room. I see I still have this weird artifacting there. You see it? Just above my head. Some pixelated clouds. And it's the only shit that I still don't fucking know what it's caused by, which mod, and it pisses me off. Honestly, it does. Why did I receive a longbow? Now, you see, the problem is I kinda want this. I kinda want this. Are they gonna make me fight them? Probably. But then again, that's archery gain, right? That's archery gain, isn't it? I could. But you know, I won't if I don't have to. Still though. That's secure, okay. Could I not, like... Do I have a weapon to bust it with? I do. And I will. Okay. You okay? Yes. Okay, you're fine. Because, like, I also need money and... Yeah, that's gonna be... Okay. Where is the items? There we go. And also, you might see crashes or whatever. Again, I changed fucking more than 10 mods. Literally, just changed them, including the interface. So, if shit starts crashing, you know what to do. Wait, did I miss the prompt? Why the fuck did I... Maybe I missed the prompt and I accidentally, you know, dismounted. If I could only find the fucking mod that is responsible for those weird pixely clouds. Oh, I'd be so happy. I'd be so fucking happy. You have no idea. It's the only thing that fucks me up right now. Hey! Is this gonna be poaching if I kill those guys? So I need the leather. I do need the leather. 1 second. Like, maybe... You know, maybe kinda poach a bit.
Did they see me?
No, do not move. Do not. You fucking asshole.
No sudden moves.
Alright, now though. Did you just fucking move? Oh my god, where is the other one? There it is. Right there. Right there. Boom, motherfucker. Okay, maybe that was excessive. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have used explosive arrows. Didn't it like die? Ah! You're such an asshole. You deserve this. Fuck. In the knee, bitch! What? Like that was like literally okay, you're getting the next in your cute little butt, you know that? Was that? That was a... Well, okay. Technically, it's an e-shot. Technically, okay. But this time I was aiming for its butt. I'm gonna go grab it. I want to turn it into leather scrap or whatever. Stripped scraps, whatever. Come on. Give me that and this. Okay, nice. Ah! Oh yeah, I can't dodge by the way anymore. I haven't set it up anywhere. I mean it's X by default, but X is this thing now. Also, like which, I don't know what that does. So I have to unbind it from X. And let me call my horse, because this is highly annoying. We also have to keep an eye open for slowdowns. Because that was, like, when it happened, it was fucking creepy. And this is powers, right? Okay. Still getting used to the menus. Horse whistle, yeah. Why the horse whistle didn't have an animation? We will never know. Normally it does. Alright, let's go. Alright. What's in the horse anyways? Oh, only that, okay. Whew, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. I gotta go find that Khajiit again and have it sell my stuff for me. Alright. Sure, I will just take it on me. It's fine. And this time I'll be... this time I will be very picky with what I pick up here. This can stay there. This I can pick up. This stays. That shit doesn't stay in there. This doesn't stay. Okay, very nice. Very tidy. Now, of course, I'm kind of fucked. I'm gonna have to go and find... Like, is the cat there? Can you see? It's cold and I cannot see if the... Nope, the tent is missing. Okay. The slow walk. In fact, let's go into dodge for all. And let's go into player settings. What is the MCO converter? I have no idea what the fuck this means, but I'm not using the MCO anymore, so that's kind of shit. Very interesting stuff though, right? This you would probably not want. I'm just telling you. You would probably want to disable all of that. But that is something that I'll go through later. For now, I'm gonna change that into Alt, which is what it was. Interesting. I'm not sure what I did there. Holy shit. This is difficult to read for me. Not difficult to read, I can read it fine. It's the fonts are annoying me. So I want to compare it with like with this, where it says action 0 dot step, right? And then there it would say action 2. So I'm not quite sure what he means with that. And X is clear, I guess. Player character main key, main action tab. Okay, I see how it works. And that's for X. And if I press X, what happens then? So if I press a button now, it's gonna, like, add it? You think? Not really. But if I exit... I'm confused. That's so weird. I wish it had like a revert to default or something. Because I'm not sure what I did there. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what is happening here. This is confusing to me. But also great. Like I can see how this would be interesting. But where is the... Oh god. Oh god. How would you add it then? If add input is this, right? It does say action 0, 1, and then also again down here. Am I fucking this up or what's happening? Yes, I was fucking it up. Okay. Well, I am going to have to remove that because so action to dash. All right, I need to know how to fucking do that shit. So we have dash, step dodge, and dodge roll, right? Let's see the roll dodge. Okay, so input would be dodge roll, right? Okay, and now we have it on X. Cool. How do we change that? No fucking idea. Is it editing? Because this is deleting it and this is editing, right? If I edit it, there we go. Okay, that's what we want. So that would be Alt then, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, you want me to select from a list? I mean, I guess okay. Where is Alt though? Alt left, that's what I want. Does it stay? I didn't press save, of course. Okay, let's test it, right? Oh yeah, it works. It works a bit in a weird way. I don't like how fast it is. It looks too like, I don't know, too sudden, doesn't it? Like, whoop, standing. It's a bit weird. It'll take getting used to.
Can't anyone fix their
Where
own
is
lives
the
around
other
here?
thing? Okay, cool. So that's the dodge roll, which I might disable because I don't care. Let's try the step dodge. Let's say the step dodge is dodge step. All right. Let's edit that. Uh, fine. Let's do left alt again. See what happens. So this would be 1 here. I don't know why. But now I cannot dodge roll. But this one is okay. I like that one more than like anything else. Okay, cool. Back in then, because I feel this should be maybe double tap, right? How do you do that? Tap, hold, or press. What's the difference? And is that 2 here? Is that what we want? So if I double tap it, it should do like the way I understand it is like if I double tap it, that's a dodge roll, right? That's what I understand from this right now. And that should be the modifier key, okay. Which I don't want to use. I want to use like taps. Save and try again. I did it somehow, but I did it somehow, but I don't know how. I don't know how I did it. It's weird. Let's try with
Sometimes I
instead
forget
of
how
tapless
busy I
type
am.
press. Edit. Press. Okay, let's see.
What a waste of time.
What's the difference with tap and press then? What's the difference then? I was thinking it was like feathering the key, but it's not that. How are you gonna make the back roll so nice, but you're gonna make the front roll so bad? Can you tell me that? Oops. Maybe it only looks bad because I look at it from the behind, from
The
the back.
work never ends.
I don't fucking know. But this shit not working there too well. So press is no difference than tap. What about like hold? Let's see that. That works because now I can do both. Okay. In which case, what the fuck is what the fuck is dash in that case? Good question, right? Let's try. And let's try you know what? I won't leave it at X, but I will be like Shift Alt, maybe? What does Shift Alt do? Let's find out. It's already set. Okay. Let's find out. That's dialogue history. I'm gonna have to disable that. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that dash thing? What? What are you trying to do? What are you even trying to do? I don't understand what it's trying to do. Whoops. I don't even know what it's trying to do. The only one I like from these is literally the short like thingy. Like this. And maybe this as well, like since I have it, you know. So functionality wise, I'd give it a 10 out of 10. Concept wise, 10 out of 10. Execution, maybe like no technical problems, but holy shit, the animations. So execution is also 10 out of 10, but like visuals, holy shit, minus 10 out of 10. My guy, what are you doing with that shit? Anyway, important part is I can dodge with just Alt. And if I need to, I can just like dodge roll. That's all I care about. I'm never gonna press shift there. Who the fuck cares? But good to know that it exists, I guess. And that's pretty much it. So,
What will I craft today?
alright. Bring me back to leather, please. Or to Mr. Landish, I guess. And then I need to make leather strips out of leather. Cool. So there's that. Oops.
Should I change my outfit?
Nothing here. Yeah, the dodge that I wanted for this is good. What I wanted for is good. But I wish the rest were, you know, kind of more usable, I guess. Let me deposit whatever the fuck. So we would need... No, we need that. And we need that for now. Okay, so nothing. Alright.
Time to get geared up.
Yeah, it's not time to get geared up. It's time to fucking make iron fucking daggers. And so, you know, protect your ears. Oh, that's all I could make. Okay, very good. Oh, wait, no. It's here. Well, that was underwhelming. Okay, what about, like, this? Yeah, I can make some of these. And maybe I'll get a game there. Well, you know, one game, that's fine. That's absolutely fine, just one game. It's okay, better than none. I'm still kind of miffed that my horse whistle power now doesn't actually do the whistle thing. Which, who knows why, but there you go. Let me drink a bit.
Another day in the palace of our majesty.
Alright, since I'm here, I should probably also disenchant. And also, light sources seem to be fine. I don't understand what True Light was trying to do. This would not be emitting a light, because, you know, it's night as you can see. So yeah, we would have to wait inside the house a bit. No.
The joy of creation.
Ah, yes. So the emitting a light part of this shit, I don't know. Let me check something. What happens if I go close the window? Maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe it's from here. But I think I do have a slight glow on me, but we'll see. Can't tell until it's day, so yeah. And since I'm here, I'm gonna sleep. Because everything I have is like for sale. There's nothing I want to necessarily keep as it is. But I do need to find King Olaf's purse, so it must be somewhere here. Don't we like have these? I think we do. Anyway. Do you see it anywhere? It's not here. And you know what that means, right? That means searching my fucking library, which... yeah. Maybe I have it here? No. I don't. So, searching the armory it is. My god, that's gonna be a doozy. Okay. Maybe we find it like that real quick. No, that's other weird shit. Nah, I think we're gonna have to search manually. I think we're gonna have to search manually. Oh my god. We'll do that. Okay. Okay, let's activate that shit. Nope. What about this? That is King Olaf, but not Olaf's purse. Alright, fine. Third one. Nope. Nope. Targeting is gonna be an issue here, I believe, but we'll do it. No. So maybe activate here. Okay, and then so we know where to activate. But I don't see the fucking book so far, and I'm kind of worried. Hello, book that I want. Where the fuck are you? Ah, I only have one of these. Oh, you motherfucker! You want me to bring you the book? What's the chance I have two of these? Because now my problem is... what if I want that book? I want to give it to the guy, but... I also want it for myself. Alright, won't be difficult to remember. King Olaf's purse. If I see it in my journeys, I will definitely pick it up. Either way, we sleep. And let me see my skills. Where is it? Is blacksmithing here? Yeah, okay. So 6 more. What is that one? Is it like how many perk points I have? Is that why I don't see them here? Probably, right? So that one is like a perk point. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. God. I'm still sucking on my vapor. But it has so little fluid in there. Or juice.
Maybe
like,
later?
yeah. Anyway, 3 to... Wait, this is like 3 in the morning, right? Or what? Or like, where are we? Oh, now I see it. Okay. Yeah, there. I guess confirming wasn't necessary. Sorry, burpsies. Wasn't necessary in the end. That's weird. That if I click, I confirm already. Can I like? Can I? Prices are 20% better with perfume. Oh, yeah. You smell like a woman. Growl. What was that? False back panel? What? What is? What is in there? Well, okay, that's kind of cool. What? So, but we can't wash here? Used to be able to, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you used to be able to... Whoa, easy there. To kind of like... Maybe quick loot is interfering, right? That's the thing. And then in first person, I can't even climb on top of that. You see? Whereas now you can. So what I'm thinking is, yeah, quick loot is interfering with that, but that's fine. Sorry for walking slowly, that's gonna end soon. After I wash though. So, where is the speech thingy? We do have the simple and effective one, but I have 18 Dwemer ones. I'll use that. Yeah, wash that mask. Of course, drop the fucking soap as well. Camera placement, not intentional, by the way. I'm just drinking my Coke. But I mean, you're gonna be looking at my ass anyways, so what does it matter? Exactly like you would in real life, to be honest. Because that's... well... No, I will not berate myself by saying that I dress like this when I go out clubbing. But, yeah. I have more fishnet and torn shit and other accessories, but yeah, you can still definitely look at my ass. Either way, the window, wait. Ah. Unless it's like cloudy outside, right? Let's see if it's cloudy outside. Oh.
What a beautiful day.
It is. So, for now, I'd say I won't go and reinstall the thing. Oh my god, the cats are there! Wait! Ah, quickly! Nice. Wait, that wasn't the cat, that was like just a random ass person. Okay, still though, I can hire someone or I can convict someone. Go sell for me. Unfortunately, it seems I will have to do the thing with the light bulbs in the windows to create an atmosphere. Because that looked really dry. And I mean, yeah, sure, it is a cloudy day, but not that cloudy, right? Uh, excuse you? What? Wait a damn second. I'm gonna save right here.
What a waste of time.
Wait a damn second. What the fuck is this? Cannot be selected? Of course it can. Are you crazy? I'm starting to think that blowing in the wind is kind of like shitty at this point, or has severe the lights out one. I'm starting to think that shit ain't alright. I'm starting to think. We'll see. Like, why are there lanterns flying? Whatever.
You're
You.
someone who can get things done. I like that.
Okay, that's a much cleaner dialogue menu.
What have you got for sale?
I don't even know
Looking to
if my
protect
character
yourself
has a voice.
or deal some damage.
I know she doesn't have a voice. Did you notice that? Or am I fucking deaf? Or could you hear the voice and I couldn't? I don't even know. But that might have to do with the interface thingy. Because we did let it override like pretty much everything. So I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't have. Oh boy, Neri's gonna be very excited about all of this. Isn't he? He sure is gonna be very excited. I know I am. I'm looking forward to fixing all that, Kappa. Yuck. Anyway. Give me your shit. Give me your leather. And all of that. And that. Maybe they were just both far away and I couldn't hear them speak, but honestly I think actually what's happening is I fucked up with the interface and the dialogues. Sell all that crap. How much money does she have, do you think? 1k? Yes. Was that a yes? Holy shit, why would you do that? Ah. And now it costs fuck. Okay. Fair enough.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, they don't have voices. They don't have voices, and that's
Good luck out
disgusting.
there.
Wait, she did say good luck out there. Maybe I can't hear them and you hear it normally.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around
I'll test
here?
that right now.
Wait, what does this say?
No, I don't have a voice. I'm pretty sure.
Make sure you read the fine print.
Do I? Wait, one sec.
I don't have time to read this.
I don't.
A true scholar. Make sure you read the fine print. I will take a note of that.
Yeah, I don't have a voice. What the fuck? Oh my god. Let me think. I'm gonna have to go into... Oof. Probably. For Honor for Skyrim is doing this. Wait one second.
The work never ends.
Let's go over to... What would it be? It would be... Well, let me think. DBVO. Okay, I'm not used to them being there. What the hell? Where is Dragon Ball voiceover? There. Okay. That is not the menu? That is for sure not the menu. There's... What? There's so much missing. There is so much missing. Huh? Huh? What? Let me see something. Let's go, for example, in like dismembering framework, right? No, it's there. What the fuck is wrong with the voiceover? Where is the rest of you? Where's the rest of you? Are you for real? Are you for real right now? Alright. Alright. That's a problem. That's an issue. That's an actual issue now. Let me hire this bitch over here. I'm angry now.
Take a good
Time
look.
to go shopping.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Guess what I need
might
from
have it
you?
stored away.
You would never expect it.
Have you need of my blade?
Consider yourself hired.
Wait, now I have a
You
voice.
chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow. Lead on, and I shall follow.
I don't need you to
Can I
follow.
help you?
I need you to
I'll be happy
It's
to
time
assist
for us
you
to
with
part
your
ways.
purchase.
No, don't part ways, you
If
moron!
say so. Good
My
luck out
500
there.
gold, you fucking law! No, you know what? Fuck you. For 500 gold, fuck you, I'm loading.
Waste of time.
For 500 gold, I'm loading. Not only am I loading, I'm actually going to...
Then you've come to the right place.
I literally moved my mouse a little bit. I was like, oop, like just a slight tiny bit. And I was like, no. I felt it happen because I shifted my, you know, where I'm sitting and how I'm sitting. And then it's like, I wanted 500 gold. I don't care. But, before we do that, it is time to once and for all understand about this. Okay, let's continue. Because I'm starting to think that blowing in the wind is like just impossibly bad with compatibility. Either that. Well, we'll see, okay? We're gonna see, don't worry. It's true light, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Alright. Windows Shadows Ultimate, yes, true. Okay, that's one. So now we're going for that, and I wonder how that's gonna be, and then that's fine, and then this. And this is blowing in the wind light. Like, this is literally what I should have. Anyways, boom. Let's see what happens now. Because I'm willing to make a bet that now, you know where we saw like those lanterns? Now you're gonna be connected to some kind of structure, I'm pretty sure. Lampposts and shit like that. I am so sure. And I still haven't found why Windows Ultimate, wow, okay, yeah. The 90s say hello. But why the fuck does blowing in the wind light do that. You know what? I had enough. I'm gonna go and reinstall it. I am so curious about Blowing in the Wind Light that I'm going to first check out over there. That's special edition, okay? I'm searching for all of these, and you know what? You can suck it if you don't like that. Civil War Battle Mages. Damn. If you're a... I don't want to go into that. Miracle Unlimiter? Repeatable, oh. Ordinator's Miracle Perk and something 100. Repeatable, okay. Well, no, I don't care to cheat, honestly. A universal... Okay, that is interesting. What the fuck is that? Hey, good pictures. That really helps a lot. Okay, at least maybe the description is good. Point it at your mods folder and scans for override conflicts, missing master and load orders. It then explains one in plain English. Does it? Built-in AI chat lets you ask fall. I guess the built-in AI chat fucking had enough of him. Just killed him right here before he finished. Oh my god. Oh. This, I am so fucking tempted. I am so tempted to just check what the fuck this is. Any one tool that claims to do what this does will never work. Skyrim does not work the same as other games. Of course. Loot already applies things according to masters by default, which means this mod does nothing better than loot. Potentially worse than loot. And loot has a user-maintained master list on top that knows far more, which helps. Yes, that is true. I have to mention that nothing will trump manual sorting. Don't contradict yourself. Loot, well, okay. Loot is based on manual sorting, okay? But yeah, you shouldn't manually sort your shit. This mod sounds dangerous or useless at best when it comes to conflicts. I already agree with that. Both MO and Vortex can let you handle file conflicts far better than this. Yes, that is true. I see people reporting virus warnings. Be cautious, especially when it comes from someone without any previous mod involving coding, who does not share sources. Yep. These programs can do major harm. Yep. This is not fear-mongering nor gatekeeping. It is genuine advice from someone with experience modding this game and a developer to boot. I wish there was a possibility for one tool to fix them all, but sadly it just doesn't make sense. Agreed. However, there is no reason to use this mod when better mods exist that were made specifically for Skyrim by people who know better than an AI would. Yeah. Yes, true. I don't know how this program scans, but I wouldn't trust it from the world absolutely. The text in quotation marks below is simply amazing. Helgen Reborn NPC overhaul needs missing master Helgen Reborn. Do this. Install Helgen Reborn or remove the NPC overhaul. Just for a minute, I've already gone through Helgen Reborn. I don't think I could have done it without Helgen Reborn ESP. This creation is not accepted by me. Deleted mercilessly. Good luck to the author. Yep, true. Your warning before false positive detections. too lazy to make an easy security check like Virus.com. Yeah. Oh my god. Do not ever trust shit like that, okay? Just saying. Like, jokes aside, like, it just, that's not how this works. That's not how Skyrim, I wish that's how it worked. And whenever I see something like that, I get very excited. But it's always the same story. It's like you go in, and in the comments, there's like a lot of people who just will explain to you. And yeah, like, you shouldn't. Just don't. Anyway, I'm gonna go straight into files actually. That is the one that I've downloaded for sure. Wait, maybe I have done a boo-boo here? Wait. Wait. Have I done a poo-poo here? Oh my god, I'll be right back by the way, but I think I've done a poo-poo here, and I'll tell you what that is. What's the chance that the wording on this shit is bad and you don't need both? What's the chance, huh? What do you think? What do you think? Very high chance, I'll say. Let's go in there and read. This is the main light, right? Let's check requirements. Base object poster with okay, fine. And then a very simple mode utilizing the methods, blah 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 blah. What? Okay. I like my Skyrim vanilla compatible, but newer signs. Sorry, yawning by the way. Blah blah. The Sky Classic makes all signs in game movable. The signs are made movable by simply adding the mesh files. The original mode also makes hanging vanilla lanterns movable. Okay. This means that any mod adding new vanilla lanterns would need to be okay. By using base object swapper. Okay. Sure. Disable the patches, alright. So this is different? Huh. Okay. Oh, but this is like so highly incompatible, you have no idea. This is a fucking patch hell. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my fuck. Oh. Oh my god. And not all patches have been converted and it's like from 16? Holy shit. Oh my god. Sky King signs. You know what? Okay. Easy. Let's okay. Yeah, because who would waste all this metal to make it anyways? So yeah, it's not realistic. This mod has 0 requirements. It does not have an ESP file. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay. All right, okay, you fucking yeah, sure, okay. You fucking convinced me. Okay. That one is cool. I'm gonna look for other mods as well, but like that one is cool. All right. And it goes nicely with the wind one. Wait, something like Sky Kings or whatever, right? Was like that? So, oh, Sky King is his fucking name. Okay, is that smart or like not smart? I'm not too sure. He does have unique signs though, which yeah, why not? Why are the why? Okay, why? You know what? Okay, why? Why? I just want to know why. Show me everything. Show me your mountain flowers. I'll see them all. I'm gonna fucking see all of it. Fair. I like this. This guy loves science. And I love him for loving science. Okay. Uh and this is like the one that like yeah, they respond, okay. And what is this then? All in one texture and mess pack for Skyrim alchemy ingredients. You know, this guy, I like him. You know why I like him? Because you cannot tell if this is actually from the original, like if this is how Skyrim is or not. And I like that. It's like it looks like a good fucking, you know, a good fucking take on the ingredients, doesn't it? Is that a rat's tail? Oh my god. Fair enough. Okay. And that's like a spider egg, I assume. And where is like where is the cow's egg? Probably this. Next to this disgusting tail. Okay, alright, okay, Sky King. New high quality mesh and texture for all potions and poisons. Yeah, but are you compatible? Oh, perfect for compatibility with mods requiring vanilla sized and shaped meshes. Okay. Very nice. Okay. I'm telling you, I like this guy. And this does look cool, right? This is cool. Come on. It is cool, right? We are getting this, aren't we? And what about the thickets and shrubs? This mod here does one thing, but does it well. All right. Okay, Sky King. Fuck yeah, dude. All right. Replaces the vanilla thickets and dead shrubs with nicer versions. They will treat you more nicely, essentially. They're polite. You'll find this in the tundra and snowy areas along the Solstheim. Okay, not many flora mods hit these two plants. So this is what I made as a solution. Okay, buddy. Okay, little buddy. I hear you. And I like your style. This mod here does one thing, but it does it well. Okay. I like Sky King. He's cool. With a focus on fantasy, it features all new colorful textures for larger, bolder details. Textures include all landscapes, roads, bridges, mountains, caves, and mines. I'm... Okay. 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 All right. Kinda. I mean, this still feels bad, but the roads, you say, huh? Oh, that's interesting. Could never find the road I liked. What is this? What is this though? What are these like weird, bro? No, bro. If this is no, no, Sky King. Listen, my guy, I was just praising you. What is this grass? What is this grass? With those pseudo 3D flowers on there, like which are very clearly just a texture. Like, what are you doing? The polka dot grassy field? Come on, man. No. Yeah, this is horrid. This is horrid right here. Like this is horrid. This is okay. This is horrid. Come on. Come on. What is this? I like that you can see the rock, like Dwayne the Rock Johnson in there. No, I'm just kidding. Just the fucking rock behind it. I mean, uh, yeah, the reference to Luke Skywalker in this cave. Yeah, but this, another thing I don't like about this, like, look at the eyes here. That looks like chipped off paint on the wall. Uh, And I mean, I don't mind the chipped off paint look on the eyes, and the rest is okay. But holy shit, what is this like weird tapestry on the ground? Like, this is nice, for example. Okay, if it weren't, and this looks like stone more than like something frozen. Again, with like chipped off paint effect, like that is not convincing. I'm sorry. That is a big no for me. And then this is fine, but like those flowers they were weird. I'll say at the very least they looked weird. Personal opinion, okay? Sorry. Ah, that was a strong one. Mm. I barely had time to kind of like get up and aim the other. Way. Just like now. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck happened. I just got very, very sneezy all of a sudden. Yeah. I'm sorry. So I'm torn on this. Don't hate it. Don't love it. It's it could look magnificent with my settings. Could, don't get me wrong. Could look good. It's discreet, okay? I like that it is discreet. That's fair. But yeah, I get like from seeing his pictures, I can tell you that I understand what kind of like look he's going for. Also, this looks like a man, the size of a baby for some reason, and it's because of the table. Yeah, yeah, weird. But I get for what he's going for. From the cleanliness I see here, I understand that he probably values like texture, crispness, and clarity of form. But too much of that is usually bad. And I mean, these look like candy, like bars of candy. I've literally seen candy that is exactly like this, and it tasted not that good, by the way. Yeah, this looks like candy at this point. So yeah, I think this is a hard pass for me, but I get what he was going for, and it's a style. You either like that style or not. But I prefer mine. I do. Like, that is to say, I prefer how I have my Skyrim. So, Sky King, I'm sorry, but Fantasia, no. I would not be taking. But yeah, Mountain Flowers, though, mm, that's very hit or miss here. I'm good with my flowers. I like them as they are. I'm not gonna lie. New message. Yeah, no, it's okay. And then I like this though. Now this is interesting because indeed he's correct in that nothing covers this that much. That is true. And it does look bad in my game as well. So these look potentially kind of okay. Like this, for example, looks very okay. Like this. I don't mind that. I might just yeah. A before and after would be nice, so that you could see, you know. Might skip it though, because this in snowy areas, that's caca. So unless Jared here uploaded, nope. No, bro. No, bro. No. Who the fuck even wants that? Are you insane? Why? Motherfucker, why? Oh my god. Why? And then replace them with the other fucking nightmarish mod. Because this, I mean, okay. That's like a tyranny at this point, so you don't really get scared from it being a spider because it's way too large, and also this looks like so fucking bad. This looks like so bad, honestly. It's not meant to be seen at like this distance, I'm pretty sure, or this size. But like at that point, they're bile titans, right? They're like spore titans or something. So you don't really care about that. But if you combine it, uh, nah, I'm not going there. But I'm just gonna tell you, there's a mod that turns frostbite spiders into something that oh boy. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. So maybe you could combine those two mods and then get a fucking heart attack. Uh Finally the giant enemy spider. Now we need Crabzilla. And now I see why. And now I see why there's a patch for this. Because giants are gonna go there and gonna spunk them into the sky. And then you're gonna have like a giant fucking spider falling on you. Job. Good job. All right, all right. But listen, his potions are cool. You gotta give him that. Like his potions are cool. His alchemy ingredients are fine. You could or you couldn't use them. It's up to you, and that's always good. You know, that's how it should be. I won't in the end. The signs, though. The signs, though. Now that I like. Like the signs. The signs are cool. Come on, it's cool. Those are cool signs, right? I will not take them. I will take the one that is like, you know, that has them like kind of bouncing in the wind or whatever. Sure. Nice touch. So yeah, cool but no, but very cool. This though, this is cool. Now this is what we want, and potentially this, unless of course the CS patch. Please no. Eh, I don't want to run any patches, especially if they have problems. Poor guy can't get a break. Really good ideas, but like, oh boy. Oh boy. Do you see these particles here? Oh boy. Yep. I'm just gonna take the signs, okay? Just forget everything I said. He's a cool guy. I like his descriptions. I like his intentions. I'm just gonna take the signs. It's okay. And not now. Not now for sure. Because we have a job to do now. Oh, both main files are needed. Uh, oh my lord. Oh my lord. I think it's time to remove this mod. Oh no. And what are these lanterns? They're fucking ginormous, my guy. What are you gonna build? A golem of candles and like steel? What? Oh my god. Torg, come out of the spaceship. Oh my god. He's gonna build a golem fueled by the lights of 1,000,000,000,000,000 fucking candles in their perpetual motion. Fucking Magneto over there. Okay, so I'm starting to think that blowing the wind is a mistake. I'm starting to think that maybe in my head canon, lanterns are too heavy. Like Skyrim lanterns are too heavy for my head canon, and they don't move, and therefore we don't need. Okay, 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 okay. Mm. Ah, ah. Okay. All right. I mean, this is cool. Okay, that's just yeah. This one is not the culprit. That's for sure. A very low chance that this is the culprit. So the problem lies either here, which let me tell you, I don't have that, so forget it. So it's this that is the problem. Wait, where is it? Where did I put it? It's not the updates. It's the other thing. This. There we go. That is the problem, I think. And so here I should have um both files are needed, but which one overrides which and for what reason? Good question, right? I'm going to check my rules for this. 1 second. Where are my rules? That is correct. That is correct. Yes. True. All right. There isn't many apparently from what I see. Yes. And yes. So not really a lot happening here. I'm going to reinstall this just now. I'll start with this one. Time to... Oh, so this doesn't even have any form mode. That is like just whatever. You just place it. Okay, cool. Fine. That's fine by me. That's okay. Let's see where that leads us. Where this rabbit hole leads us, right? Let's see where it takes us. Cheese pie. That's my lunch. Okay. That was easy. Problem with this is that he does say, please completely remove any old files or any older versions. So it would seem that this so mandatory, right? And new version. You need both then. That's it. You need both. Is that like 100%? Both main files. This mod is standalone, no other requirements except for okay. Okay, but both main files. All right. If you insist, my lord, I will do both main files. Very nice. Now let's see if this has anything to say about it, right? Where is it? This has nothing to say about it. Okay, moving on. Doesn't give a fuck. Man, I'm running so low on vape juice. I'm gonna go crazy. It's like I'm almost out. I've had like one fill since yesterday. I'm just taking a puff every now and then, and I'm going like, I need something for my mouth. And this is my backup, like vape fluid, which is disgusting. I really don't fucking like it. That's why it's my backup. It's like it's been there for ages. That's probably why it sucks so bad. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry. I'm gonna get some tomorrow. God fucking damn it with the lanterns, like just magnetizing each other. That picture was amazing. Hmm. No FOMO here either. Interesting. I bet you it's the issue is essentially lights out. Essentially, come on now. That's the problem because whenever I've targeted like one of those things on the console, it does say it's lights out, like blowing in the wind. I'm gonna have a read. Is it this one? Is it this one or this? Come on, where is lights out? Where is lights out? Where is Kane? All right, that's one. Okay. Ah. Can you add exclusion for Azurite weathers? Wait. So so it's not compatible with like wait. Hmm. 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 Let me see you, sir. What do you have for me? You do have a pomade, okay. You do have a pomade. Is that where I made a mistake? In that case. Mm. My God. Hey, do I have true storms at this point? Do you think? Do I have true storms anymore? Wait a minute. Let's put it like this for now. Because I'm starting to see a theory is forming now in my head. And I also might have to give this up. Because I'm pretty sure it's this one that is causing the issue with the lanterns in Whiterun. As for the signs, yeah, depending on like compatibility and shit. Hmm. 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 Okay. We'll see. We'll see about that one. Because I do have no snow under roof. So yeah, we'll see. First, I need to take care of the lantern thingy. The Green Lantern Corps. Corps. Sorry, corpse? Yeah, corpse. Okay. Now, would you do me a favor and reveal whether or not I have True Storm? I do. All right, fair enough. Maybe that's where the problem lies. Because it does say use vanilla if you're using Azurite weathers. Hmm. Maybe I shouldn't be using True Storm? Fuck me if I know. Um. Okay. We tried it. We tried it. Now, I want to test this. But I'm scared about the no snow under roof because it's for 3.2, right? This is recent. I mean, how bad could it be? How bad? How fucking bad could this be, right? We can try it. If we don't like it, we remove it. Easy enough. Hmm? Requirements are nothing. But I'm wondering, why would you? Why would? Hmm, that's cute. Here's what I'm wondering about. Why is he offering this? Okay. Why is he offering this? Why are you giving me custom bullshit if you have a separate mod with custom bullshit? And I hate that. I mean, this needs a U here, armor. You know? Maybe this is just a demonstration. Alright, step 2. No. Okay, let me see what happens now. Because what I'm thinking is either we're gonna go with everything blowing in the wind or nothing blowing in the wind. You can't have it. You cannot have it both ways. It can't be that the lanterns are gonna be blowing, but the signs are not. You know. That would be silly, wouldn't it? And we're already running into a beautiful conflict. And I wonder, what the fuck is going on there? Mm. More cheese pie. It's just cheese. That's it. Essentially. I mean, I guess, sure. Yeah. Don't see anything bad here. The loading screens. What is my interface called? Wait, I'll find it. It's called. Um, Let me go to managers. It's called Norden. That's fair. Um, that's fair. This could be fair. Okay. That's fine. Where is my loading screen thingy? I should have 1 second. This is not. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we should remove this because it just doesn't work. That's why. Um, I want a blank. You know what I want? So first of all, I want to decide like why would he have why my guy? Why do you have why is this a duplicate? Like please where is it? Where is your strange shit? Forget the wells and everything. I just want Oh, so what I got will not replace the things or like okay, but it's not so then I don't have to use all right. All right, so he was just showcasing his mod in here. But he does say offers all new meshes and textures. So, if this... okay, I'm confused about this guy. It's whatever, though. We need to find something else. Where is my blank loading screen? Yes, thank you. Oh. Let me see, let me see. The spinning objects? That's not what I want. That's not what I want either. I just want this. But I don't want any tweaks on my... I do want your blank loading screens, but like, why? I'll become a cow. Come on, find me something. I don't want transparent fucking thing. I want... Or view all at this point. Yeah. And yes. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's check this too. It should work on a CA, don't know. Let me check. Done, Matt. All right. It can get less boring when you watch it 10,000 times. Yeah, this is what I want. Yes. 8K. Okay. Cool. No fuss, no mess, no compatibility. Bro, no, I ain't going to do that. I'm just going to do this. What's the installation instructions? What is in there? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. What is the file called? So why so how is this possible? Wait a minute. How do I not have one? How is that remotely possible? Don't you remember? My loading screens had no fucking... How is this possible? Don't you remember my loading screens? They were blank. Oh, you know what happened? All right. I know what happened. That was part of Edge UI. Dude. Since I removed Edge UI, yeah. That must be it. That must be it and be gone. And yeah, okay, I'll get that. Unless, of course, wait, close your eyes for a bit. I'm gonna browse some local files and check something. You can open your eyes, don't worry. I closed your other eyes manually from here. Okay, so is this really everything I've ever dreamed about? What's in there? Let me see. Open that shit. Interface. Okay, let's go in there. Sure, plugins works. Skyrim Special Edition. Is it data interface? Like, what is it? Could it be? It is. It must be. And then in interface, there should be like loading menu. Yeah, okay. So it has to go there. Okay. Loading menu is SWF. Loading menu is SWF. All right. Okay. So you just replace that, right? Oh, here it goes. Maybe I should make a backup of this. Copy here. Okay, and then replace that with this. Replace. Beautiful, like a charm. Then we delete this shit because I don't need it. Then we close this. We hope nothing crashes. We hope that no other shit happens. Though caca does tend to happen with Skyrim. Where the fuck is the file? Oh, there it is. Okay, go in there, sir. Okay, keep it like that. Then I check my Discord DMs. Okay, that's done. And then I bring you back. Boom. Okay, so the signs thing. The signs thing. Fix that for you. What did you fix exactly? What are you fixing? Why does this need so many fixes? And that's just like his like normal bullshit. Okay, but blank diffuse textures. Okay, cool. I guess. Here you go. Heart fake who? No idea what you're on about. So you supposedly want to pair them together. Okay. I prefer pairs to apples though. We could, right? What does it matter? We already got half the mod. Why not take like all of the mod? Essentially. Come on in. And I want to see. Nah, it should be okay, right? Nothing could go wrong with what I just did. That's like the simplest thing I could install ever, theoretically. No, I don't want parallax. Thank you. Yes, thank you too. And if you don't mind, I'm gonna thank you only after I see it working, and the signs not being intrusive as fuck. God, this is gonna be so bad. Everything is gonna fall apart now. I'm gonna load Skyrim and it's gonna be a shit show. And you know, I'm not even half done with what I want to do. Like as I said, it's like that new For Honor shit, and from there, I have to go and install like all the snazzy player homes. That is what's next. I want all of the snazzy stuff because if you see, like I'm gonna go for it, but yeah, that's gonna be a job for tomorrow, not today. Today, our job is almost coming to an end. It's 4 hours now, almost. Don't worry, we're gonna get back to gameplay. It's fine. Eventually. All right. Are you feeling this? I'm kind of feeling this. Let's see those signs. Let's see them, wiggle in the wind. You know I'm gonna end up like uninstalling both, right? I hope you know that. Okay, hit me with a blank loading screen. I want to see that. Where is that? Ah, yeah, an absolutely, blank loading screen, as you can see. Duh, can't you see it? Ah, yes, of course. The double... Well, they're moving at least. The sign is moving. Now they stop. Yeah, I love my duplicate little, signs here. Really love them. Wouldn't know what to do without them. They're precious. In the end, it can be, this might be how, how they establish dominance in Whiterun. How they show other fucking holds what's what, with more lanterns. Because what shows that you are progressive in your, civil engineering, other than double the fucking lanterns? Hmm? Nothing, that's right. Hi, Neris. I cannot solve this problem. When I uninstalled the fucking thing, what happened was that there were hanging lanterns in the sky. So now I either have double lanterns or no lanterns. And that's it. And there's nothing in between. You might ask why, but I cannot tell you why. And I think I'm gonna start like uninstalling mods. It's not Embers XD. I'm pretty sure it is not Embers XD. It isn't. I'm pretty sure it isn't Embers XD. Like I'm 90% sure it's not Ember 60. Because Ember 60 does not add any lanterns. It doesn't do that. It's either True Light, because, okay, wait, I'll show you something. So this is from Blowing in the wind, you know, light out, right? That's what it is. I could try to... I can't even click on that, by the way. Maybe I can. Yeah, lights out. So it is added by lights out. For whatever the hell reason. Which that didn't used to happen, by the way. Also, this is the new dodge mode, and honestly, it doesn't look bad. It's a bit abrupt how you get up, but like, for example, the backwards is fine. But I like it. It's at least it represents where your character is, like where the hitbox is, like much better than the other one. It's snappier. I kinda like it. But yeah, I think it's time to troubleshoot this because it is annoying me beyond description at this point. It's really fucking annoying me. It's irking me. Like, it's rubbing me the wrong way. I like the posts. I like that, like, you get lanterns and shit. I do. But the moment I remove... So here's what I found out. The moment I remove True Lights, the option for this specifically, because True Light adds this. It's in the FO mode, right? It adds posts, extra posts with extra lanterns in the cities. Right? That's what it does. Even if I remove that, this stays. Like, this shit stays. Even if I remove it. So, yeah, sure. It's some kind of unholy fucking combination between them, but it's not Ember SXD. So what I can do is remove like the lights out part, see what happens, then remove the next part, see what happens, that kind of thing. That's all I can do. Also the dodge might be like this, sorry, because movement interrupts it for now. I haven't configured it. So it might be detecting, it might be actually detecting that I'm pressing forward and doing that. Because if it doesn't get, you know, like this doesn't get snapped out of, if that makes sense. It's the forward one that does. All it needs is like a little bit of a slowdown towards the end of the animation. It's too snappy. Pizza for today. It's Monday. But yeah, I don't know what to do about the lanterns and I'm kinda angry. And I think I'm gonna go and remove lights out and see what the fuck happens. Let's go and do it.
Sometimes I forget how busy I am.
At this point, I'm starting to think maybe I don't want moving lanterns at all. So they can go fuck themselves. And if I had to take a very wild guess, I would say is that the problem lies with using True Light with lights out. Because what's trying to happen there, True Light is trying to add these new signposts, right? Mind you, when I removed True Light's, light posts, there was only one lantern, but there was still a lantern, and it was still added by lights out. If I'm keeping one of them, it's not gonna be lights out. I'm telling you right now. I'd rather these lights have their own, fire throughout the day. I don't give a shit, honestly. Rather than lose true light. And I might even remove like both at the end of the day. Well, not true light, but like I might remove the blowing in the wind part. But the problem is that the blowing in the wind part, that shit works. Like that shit works. That's not where the problem is. I'm pretty sure it's lights out. So it's lights out for this mod. You could say. Then I'm gonna go in there and check what the fuck happened. And after that, I want you to know that loading screens have returned, and I don't know how to disable them. Loading screens have returned. They are here to stay. They're not going anywhere. How did you get rid of them? I found a mod, right? I found a nice little mod. Which was this. Which was this. The most boring. Why are there two? Anyway, there is two apparently, so let me just check both of them. I didn't know there's two. It's a sequel? Yeah, okay, I want this. I prefer this from the other one. Okay, cool. I prefer this from that. Let's go, motherfucker. Two. Yeah. Um, let's fucking do it. I prefer this. Give me a sec. I'm going to fucking do this. This is crazy. I want this, but the problem is that I cannot get rid of the loading screen. I don't remember how we did it last time. I don't fucking remember how we did it last time. Oh, it got completely overwritten. Oh, yeah. I was so close to the solution. You're right. I was so close to the fucking solution. I knew I was missing something. Okay, so I'm gonna download it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It will. It will, I'm pretty sure. But 1 second. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. And boy, do I have a surprise for you, which you're not gonna like that. And too bad, pendejo. Too bad, pendejo. Yeah, you're probably not gonna like that though at all. Replace the existing mod. 2 is already installed. Wait. What kind of 2 did I just... Neris, do you have a mod called 2 in your collection? Because I think I just made a huge mistake right here. I think I just overwrote like something I shouldn't have because they share the name 2. Okay, what is the mod called 2 in your installation, please? Because now I'm about to lose my shit. Oh, it's that one. So we only have one mod that is called 2. Okay. Why doesn't it work for you though? Like if I have it installed, then why don't I get the blank loading screen? If it is installed now, because like there's no rules for it. It should be use the newer file, right? Like, look at this. It should be use the newer file instead of Northern UI's bullshit, right? That's what it should be. No, I'm gonna check it right now, but yeah, lights out is not really impressing me right now. And to be honest, I might also do True Light and remove the extra signposts. I just feel like they are kind of like unnecessary. Actually, let me go and do that right quick. And the reason why I want to do it, like, you're gonna laugh, but the reason why I want to do it is because while, yes, it makes Skyrim feel more lived in and there's like nice little signposts, or rather lantern posts, at the same time, I've seen them, like, where we were in Whiterun, right? The first one we saw to my left was already clipping into the building. Not a good sign, is it? They're a little bit too large for my taste. Also here, this shit, right? I want to test this. I want to see like what the fuck the difference is. Because normally I don't want to add extra lights. But the weather is not helping at all right now. You have a strange phenomenon? Holy shit. First 1 or 2 times you start it up, it freezes? Why? So you have to start it up more than once and then it works? Really? Listen, worst case scenario, like literally worst case scenario, I remake my collection, okay? And you retake it, and that's it. Worst case scenario. Like once mine is stable, which to be honest it is, you can just retake. And I can also send you all the non-Nexus mods. So you launch it, it freezes, you close it with you force it to close, and then you do it again, and then it works? Like what the fuck is that? Yeah, you're gonna have to look into that because that might be very bad for your SSD. If you have to do that like constantly. That might be, especially if you try to load, if it does it again, that's kind of weird. I suggest that we look into it because I might also run into it, you know? Anyway, so I'm really torn about this. I don't know. I'll just check it without for a bit and see what happens. Like for a bit, you know. Cause I don't want to add fake lights to my Skyrim. That's the thing. I don't want it to have fake lights. If it is a sunny day and I go into an interior, I want it to be the light from outside, from Helios and all that shit that I got. Whereas this one seems to just add stuff that doesn't need to be there and doesn't really, you know, they're not real lights, if that makes sense. They're like fake. So I wanted to try without, but so far, even though it's a cloudy day currently in Skyrim, so far I've seen no light through the windows. And that is kind of I don't know. I would like to see it in a very bright sunny day first. Because yeah, obviously if it is dry, completely dry, then, you know, maybe it's not that good visually. He does recommend it, but we'll see. Anyways, going on. So this is the thing. And it literally shows you it's going to add like these things, right? So why not just not add those things? How about that? How about not adding them? And then we'll see how the interiors are. Like if we lose with that, the light rays that you see, which we shouldn't, by the way, we shouldn't. But if we lose the light rays, I like the atmosphere. I don't know. I might add them back. But as of now, I'm not yet convinced that, you know, I'll keep this here for now. All right, then we go back in and see what happens. But yeah, I'd like to look into your problem, and in return, I have some news for you. I have some news for you. I hope that you won't hate me. See, there is another For Honor which was created around the time that the AI bro created his. Except this one is not AI, and it has some interesting differences. And I'll show it to you in a bit. Oh, you know what it could be? Could it be like your like CS cache or cache or whatever you wanna pronounce that shit? Oh, look, a fucking loading screen. Who could have guessed? So now we have no lanterns in the air and no signposts. No lantern posts. Was I right or was I right? It's the combination of true light and lights out. But it's mostly lights out, I would bet. Let me see something. Yeah. Oh boy, here I come. Those double lanterns better not be there, or I'm gonna kill somebody. Oh look, it's a double lantern. Oh looky look, it's a double lantern. You know why though? I'm gonna tell you why. I know exactly why. And I'll tell you. And there's double lantern there. Horse. Which horse whistle doesn't have lost its animation, by the way. So now I'm using horse whistle right now. And now there's no animation. What do you feel about that? Do you find that enjoyable? Can you even hear it? I cannot hear it. Can you hear it? Yeah, it has no animation. It used to. Look, no double lanterns anywhere. You know why? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you exactly why. Here's my theory. My complete deduction on the issue of lanterns is this. It might be the base object swapper version of lights out or of blowing in the wind that is causing this. So here's the theory. Why is the horse here, first of all? That is interesting. Second of all, hello there. Third of all, this lantern there and this lantern here, this bitch here, these are added by convenient carriages, right? And no other convenient carriage site, like campsite like this, does that. It's only this one. So we know that much. Like I've checked. So it's only the one in Whiterun. And these are blowing in the wind light. So I'm thinking it's trying to replace replace lamps that are added by other mods and fails somehow. Because I read that that movable lanterns, like not movable lanterns, that blowing in the wind, right? It kind of tries to replace every single lantern everywhere. And sometimes it causes some problems where it's like a static lantern might move, for example, even though it's not really hanging from anywhere. If you shoot it, it will move, right? So I'm pretty sure it just does something. I'm pretty sure it just does something. And at this point, I'm thinking of removing it. Like, no joke. I'm thinking of removing it. But it's only like there and there. Like as you saw at my place, no issue. And in Whiterun, also no issue. Like I can go and confirm that. 1 second, I'll go and confirm. But yeah, the whistle lost its animation apparently, so there's that, that's interesting. That just happened now. It's very interesting, and I didn't install anything that would like do that. Maybe though, and this is important, maybe the animation is only at the beginning when you try the tutorial for convenient horses. Maybe the animation is like that. That's the only time it happens. And from there, your character just whistles, like how would how would you animate that anyways? So I think it didn't lose the animation. It's just that like that was only one time. I could have sworn I've seen it before. I've seen my character lean forward before while whistling. I could have fucking sworn I saw that, but I might have seen some idle animation. I might have seen some idle animation. But the fact that the loading screens are back, I detest it. Like, I don't like these loading screens at all. Either way, let me find the lantern.
Go to Whiterun, they said. You'll find your calling, they said. Oh.
There should be one somewhere, right? Maybe at the inn or something, but there should be one at one point.
Quick can a lady get a drink
Let me
around
know if you
here?
want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Do you know where any lanterns are? Like, I really don't like these loading screens. Holy shit,
Now,
I can't
was
get used
that
to them.
so hard, Tamriel?
How is it that there is no lanterns anywhere?
Divine, for we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth.
How is it there are no lanterns? Anywhere? The dungeon? Maybe? Also, I love this.
You should talk to the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. Lend any aid you can.
I love this dodge mode for how responsive it is to the point where I can exploit even better. And lo and behold, no lanterns anywhere. What the fuck is Whiterun? What the fuck is Whiterun at this point?
Looks at me like that again. He'll get an arrow somewhere he won't like.
Neris, where the fuck are like lanterns in Whiterun? Help! Okay, where are lanterns in general? Like, just I need one lantern somewhere to prove my point. I need to know. I need to fucking know that I'm right. I'm not leaving this. I'm not letting this go. I want to know. I'm gonna find a lantern. That is my quest.
Hey there.
Get away from me. Unless you have a lantern. My quest for the lantern continues. Alright, I have an idea. What if there is a lantern in one of the farmhouses here? Wait, what about Riverwood, right? What about Riverwood? Maybe that has lanterns. Fuck's sake, I'll go to Riverwood and see. I'm about to blow a gasket. I'm losing my mind. Why are there floating lanterns now? Explain that to me, please. Why would there be floating lanterns? Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Stand aside, you foolish animals. I'm on my quest to... Oh, look, another one. Who could have guessed? Oh, is that a lantern? It's not double. And it should be there, that's vanilla. Go, mighty dodging warrior. We need to examine the lantern. So it is not blowing in the wind. It's like, why is that blue, by the way? Am I going insane? Did you see that? Isn't that blue? Look at it. That is blue, isn't it? Like that is blue for sure. I'm not fucking tripping right now. It is blue. Will I be blue if I go near it? Why is this... Why the fuck is this one object? Wait, it's not blue from everywhere. Is it the water reflecting? It's the reflection. It's the water reflect. Wait, why doesn't it reflect on me? 1 second. This is the wildest thing I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, it is the water somehow. Depending on where I look at it, it becomes like blue in other places. So it's definitely... How is that even possible? Okay, but that might be like CS stuff, right? I would assume. That might be some kind of thing they gotta work around. Another lantern, and that one also isn't double. What does that tell us? It tells us that like everything added has been duplicated. Every single added lantern by any mod has been duplicated. So that's what this shows us. That's what this shows us. Because look, this is also like just a single lantern. That kind of sounds like we have a file too much. Yeah, right? But I went into lights out. Into wow. Sorry. Into blowing in the wind, light out. Or whatever the fuck this mod is called. Right? This. And that one has 2 files. And the guy tells you to install both. I'm still not over this. I'm still not over this thing. I understand that it's nothing we have done, but I'm still not over it. How? How is this possible? How do you fuck up so bad with lighting there? How do you do that? How do you fucking fuck up so hard? Anyway, alright, so sunny day, right? Let's check the interior. Let's see what the interiors look like. It is sunny relatively, right? And as we can see, there is like normally light going in. So I was correct. We don't need to add extra light bulbs in the windows with true light. So Neris, you might want to go and do the thing I did with true light, which is basically don't select its extra lights and shit. I don't think they're necessary. I think it's fine without, and I think it's also fine to not have the posts, like the lantern posts that true light adds. I don't think you need that. Now that we determined that, one thing off the list then. This one. Do you want to add it as a possible like problem, like this shit over there? Like it really is light. It is not bad textures. It is not a problem with the mesh. It's like it's just bad reflection. Don't know why. Maybe because it's wet. Maybe wetness somehow has a problem. I don't fucking know. Yeah, it's like a small quirk. It's nothing important, but it is weird though. Like fuck. Could be water for EMB as well. Like you don't know what it is. Where is the? It's reflecting the sky, I think. I think it's reflecting the color of the sky, or the color of the sky is getting reflected into the water, and then it hits that which is wet, and then it kind of like goes from there, like it kind of cluster fucks from there. But if I see it from here, right? Yeah, we've also never seen it before. Like we've never seen that before, ever. No, but it's very curious because it's the only thing in the whole of Skyrim right now that does that. Let me wait a second because it's it's the sun somehow. Right? Because look, that's where the sun is. That's when it's blue. If I go on the other side, it only becomes blue when the sun sees it, right? No? Depending on where I look at it from. It depends on me. Look. It depends on me. If I'm close, a lot more of it is blue. If I'm far... Get off the fucking thing, please. Yeah, and if you notice here, right here, where I'm aiming now, there's like blue stuff in the wood, right? But as it goes down, it disappears. It's definitely lighting or shadows or something.
That is you are on. It doesn't look like it belongs here.
It's definitely the shadows or lighting. And you know what? I'm willing to let it go. And in fact, I will wait here. Wait, I have to eat first or I'll die. 1 second. Oh shit, I was so hungry. Okay. I'm gonna wait here.
Finally, some me time.
For like just a couple of hours maybe, or like here. Because I want to determine like where the fuck it's coming from, this blueness. I do not understand. But you know why this is though, right? Still blue. It's still a majestic blue. It's still a majestic blue. 1 second. Because I'll tell you something that might blow your mind. Well, not Neris's mind, but this normally doesn't move, by the way. So maybe the problem lies with whatever is making it move? Maybe by turning into the movable static, it kind of fucks with its, like, properties. Because we do have a mod that, like, affects that, right? Either way, let me test the lighting a bit more over here. Now that it's night, I wonder what I will see inside the house.
I need a
Come
drink
on in.
badly.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Whatever you need. Buy smear if it's simple and strong. I can.
It does not move in vanilla. I promise you, it doesn't. I'm pretty fucking sure we have a mod for it. But I can confirm that True Light's fake windows is not necessary. Fake window bulbs are not necessary. Also, for some reason, it's smoking. You do see that, right? Why the fuck? You do see that it is smoking, right? I'm not fucking tripping, right? It's smoking. Yeah, so... Isn't that curious? Isn't that curious? Why did it not... Did it smoke through the day? Did it actually smoke through the day? Wait, it do move in vanilla? Are you fucking sure? Dude, there's even... Okay, listen. Listen. I'm going right now. It's meant to be water vapor? What? You are right! It's meant to be water vapor! There is a bug where it doesn't move anymore after loading. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I'm sorry. That's the one. And yes, this is meant to be water spray. You're right. Bro. That is... Bro. Bro. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Who fucking did that? Who fucking did that? Who fucking did? Who's responsible for that? But yeah, it is water spray. And that's because I've seen the same water spray on waterfalls, actually. And now that I said that, I know exactly what I want to do right now. As a further test. One second. 1 second. Just 1 second. Get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, they use the same effects. They use the same effects, just that because the meal is moving slower, it appears more like smoke-like. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. Like it appears more smoke-like. because it moves slower. Wow. I want to see something 1 second. Whoopsie. So the glow from my shit, right, it seems to nullify the blue glow, so it's definitely reflections or lighting, that's all it is. Like this makes it neutral because of the light being neutral. So it's definitely that. Also now it's less blue than before. Now you can see it again though. Yeah, it's definitely... This must be community shaders somehow. You can see that now it has no blue glow, right? Well, look at the time.
I guess.
Almost 12. So it's definitely related to weather and lighting. Because the water is also very, very dark now. Because it doesn't reflect the... There's no moon basically anywhere nearby right now, so... From what I see, at least. So it is definitely lighting and reflections. Where is the moon anyways? Not there, that's where. So it's directly on top. Also, that is beautiful. I have to say that is fucking amazing. But... Is this a constellation? It is, isn't it? It's one of the skills. I think. It could be. Unless... Because I think you do see like constellations in Skyrim, right? Like these. I think you see some shit like that, right? But like the vanilla ones, not these abominations. I think. Don't quote me on that one. Also, this kind of invalidates what I said earlier. It's not a cloudy night. So it is reflections, though, isn't it? Wait, let me try something. Don't try this at home. Do we have Jackson Positioner? Because I want to take that and move it over there in the dark. I'm not even joking. But here, for example, right? No blue stuff, from what I see. Like, the darker there is, it looks like it's fine. Okay, I'm chalking that up to, like, some shittery with the light. I don't know what's going on, but, like, yeah, some shittery. Because even these are bluish. So it's definitely light. I'm pretty sure this is light. So I'm chalking up to... yeah, bluish would be normal because of this. But midday? What the fuck is happening midday, though? Right? Where it was actually, like, literally blue. Let me wait until it's, like, whatever again. Yeah, let me wait 8 hours. It's gonna be fine. Nothing bad is gonna happen to me. And it's blue again. And in fact, it is very blue. It's like... disgustingly blue right now. And it's not these surfaces. It's not this surface. It's not this surface. It's not this surface. It is this only. Like, the only fucking object in the whole of Skyrim is this. That does that. How? How? Is it because it's in the water and it kind of... is it because it's in the water and it kind of gains the properties like somehow? What is it like? What is this? What is this enchanted? I mean, it's nice, don't get me wrong, I like it, but like... what? It could be. Which makes it automatically community shaders, as I said. Right, so that's what I'm saying, like, this should be community shaders. I'm pretty sure. The effect. Not the... not the... yeah, the effect, not the thing. Not the object, right? This is community shaders, 100%. Because that's what has all our effects, basically. I'd say. So that's fine. Now tell me what the solution was to your problem. What, it wants full screen? But I ran it in borderless. Like this right now is borderless. Also, what the fuck is that? What is this wedge there? Oh, putting it into water. Ah, okay, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you always should from display tweaks. You should do that. What is this over there? What is this weird wedge of... It looks intentional, I'm not gonna lie. That shit looks intentional up there. Funky shader? Yeah, me too. That's what I think it is. One day I will understand where that pixely cloud comes from, and the day I do, that mod is...
Finally, some me time.
Oh. The day I found out what fucking effect is the... Which you can't see it now, of course, but like it's there sometimes. Sorry, I'm checking the time of day and looking at the sun thingy. So I'm trying to understand if it is like... It is related to that...
I guess.
Ah! Get up! Stand up! Real quick. Also, I'm bluish as well now. Like, look at the iron on the metallic parts there. I wonder if I turn... Is it the same for this? It's only for my arms. Because they reflect the sky, but these are golden as well, so they wouldn't do that. Whatever is turning the metal parts blue here. Yeah. So the problem is the placement of this wheel is just like very prone to it somehow. I don't fucking know what to say, but I think so. And in the end, what this wedge is just shadow. So this is fine. Anyway, so we solved that mystery. Fine. We are detectives again, but and you solved the full screen. That is fucking awesome. I would have never thought about that. So that's very nice and smart. And now we have to talk For Honor Reforged, because that's the one. It seems to do everything. Not to take it yet. How so? It does do a lot more than... The author says it's buggy at the moment. Can I see that? Also, the spinning made my fucking scarf go through my boobs. God damn it. There is a hotkey to reset physics on my character, but I don't remember it, so what I'll do instead is this. Edit. After more playtesting, I've concluded BFCO is still buggy and has a lot of issues. It's still playable and I'll continue to update the BFCO version, but I'm switching back to MCO. Oh, what? Bitch, what? For real? BFCO, so wait a minute, is he saying, wait, first of all, why am I staying here? First of all, is he saying that BFCO is the issue and not his mod? Because what he should be saying is that he can't make his mod work with BFCO. Not that BFCO is buggy. Right? We've had a, we haven't had, wow, English. We haven't had any issues with BFCO. Like, ever. Like, fucking ever. What's he on about? I don't fucking get it. What do you think? What do you make of it? What, yeah. Oh, so for example... Yeah, I haven't set it up, so... I don't have all my moveset right now. I only have, like, just power attack. And, like, direction attacks. If I lock onto a target. And I can't block, by the way, yet. I haven't put the key. This is Aramusa, right? I think, isn't it? I think this is Aramusa, I'm not sure. Well, it's easy to answer, wait. Give me just any sword. That's a different... Oh, that's different then. Okay, cool. That is cool. Okay. And then... Oh, I am punching. Hey, cool. That's cool. That's cool because with left hand whatever we can also use the sword when we want to, but I can also attack with my fists, which is great. And then here we have Virtuoso. I miss For Honor now. Anyway, what do you make of it? Huh? What do you make of the statement of the author? What's your version? What's your take on it? And after we gossip that, we're going to resolve the lantern issue. Because I'm about to fucking lose my shit with that. This is gonna be so good in dungeons, though. Like, that's gonna be perfect in dungeons. Once I set up all the buttons and everything. Yeah, no, I know, but like, I just wanted to gossip his statement. I know what you're saying. I think we should wait. I think maybe at the end also it's just trash because he says that like he won't troubleshoot BFCO issues and he's switching back. So I think that's like permanent at this point. Exactly. And from the way that he said it, right, from the way it sounds, it's like it's permanent. He did say, for now, I'm switching back to MCO, like... So yeah, we wait for that shit. Better than the AI bros version, though, right? Like, the AI bro is too strong for me, I don't know, it's like he's way too strong for me. Ah, well, yeah, we will wait for it, okay. And now my problem with the lanterns, and like, Reforged isn't entirely new, it just had a big 2.0 patch. Okay, I see. Thanks for the correction of information. Fucking flying lanterns out of nowhere. I'm really just... I don't know what to think about this. I don't know what to think about it. I'm thinking about removing... you know, the lantern part. I'm thinking about removing that at this point. Nobody's gonna fucking miss it. Nobody even noticed it's there. Like, removing it has certain advantages. First, it's easy to headcanon that, like, they're just too heavy. You know, you can headcanon that. Like, these lanterns are heavy. Fuck them. You can say that, for example, right? Then you dodge all the weird bugs. It makes torches and mates light better. What does? Ah, you misunderstood, okay. So I know it's not, I don't mind removing blowing in the wind. Yeah, I mean, how often do you see them actually fucking blow in the wind? How often do you see that? Like, I've never seen it, like, I think I've noticed it once. Maybe it was there, but I personally noticed it like once or something, and I was like, oh, cool. And that's it. That's literally my whole interaction with that mod was like seeing it once when it was really windy and I was like, oh yeah, okay. Now I see it. And then that was basically it. That was like the pinnacle of practical, like, you know, effects it has. I could tell you the lanterns move, you wouldn't even know it. I could tell you I never removed it. You wouldn't even notice it. That's the level we're talking about here. So those are the advantages of removing it, and then you get rid of those weird lanterns. Of course, obviously troubleshooting it and then finding out what the fuck exactly is going on. You know, that has merit as well. I don't think I'm ever coming out of here. Oh, okay. There's enough maneuvering space here. I thought that was gonna be my death there. Yeah, I know, right? So, but like, I would like to know which of the mods does it. That's like, it's driving me insane. I need to know which combination of mods fucking does it. Like, why double lanterns? Like, well, who is doing that? What the fuck is causing this? This is it. I'm gonna go and remove stuff. We're finding out today. We're finding out before I drop the stream. We're finding out.
What a waste of
This is it. Get fucking ready for it. We're finding out. So this reforged here, I'm gonna pin it until the author kind of like, you know, gets their ass out of their head. And this is fine. This is dead, unfortunately. What else? What else? Horizon fix. I didn't check the horizon. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Okay, once we go back into the game, I will check it. Let me also check my Discord. Okay, done. Okay, fine. I know it's not embers. I know it's not true light. It's neither of the two. It's neither true light nor embers. That is like 100%. So you said it might be... Alright. Blowing. Okay. It wasn't lights out. Was it? It wasn't lights out. That's for sure. Was it the updates? Let's find out. I'm finding out right now. We're gonna find out today, and we're gonna find out now. And I'm not leaving until I know exactly what's causing it, because it's really pissing me off. We also know it's likely not convenient carriages in the end, because at worst, what that would do would place a single lantern. It wouldn't place two lanterns. Something is duplicated in lanterns. That's not convenient horses. That's something else affecting convenient horses lanterns. Or convenient carriages, sorry. Or whatever that mod is called, the carriage mod, sorry. Yeah, okay, zombie hero. Also the loading screen. What the fuck is wrong with the loading screen? Right? How are we gonna solve that? I even told it to keep the newer file, and it didn't give a shit. Is it because of the structure of the mod? Is it because of the structure of the file? Because all it is like, if you go and look at it, 1 second. If you go and look at it, it's literally just also, what do they say in the post? Yeah, it doesn't have proper folder structure. I fucking knew it. So we have to go and modify the fucking folder because what? Because it already has the fucking structure of. It doesn't. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Why? Why would you not? 1 second, please. Open the fucking. Yeah. Maybe have it like in my trash. I don't. Okay, cool. Sure. I will re-fucking download it. That's fine. I don't want to fuck with that right now. Get me over there. Fuck that shit. Okay. So your folder structure is PP. Yes. It is completely PP. Very nice. So this mod called 2 here, it really isn't doing anything. It's just sitting there. Get fucked. And this needs to be in a folder. Well, I have to first extract it, to be honest. Where is it? Where is Apocalypse? All right, get fucked. This needs to be in a folder called interface. A long time ago, okay. And I think this shit needs to be in data, right? I think it's data, isn't it? Isn't it? It has to be, right? Yeah. So it has to be like that, doesn't it? And then we have to cut this shit, put it up here, paste it. Yeah, it says, it just says interface, but not data. Don't they have to go into data? It has to be just interface, you think? Can try. Where is it? Zip file, right? Yeah, I think so. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's still in downloads. Oh my fucking god. Okay, wait. I think it worked because it found some conflict. Do you want it? Okay. There. I hope that fucking worked because I'm like just not feeling it anymore. Yes, motherfucker, yes! Where is it? Yes, motherfucker. That worked 100%. Let's go back and see what fucking blows in the wind right now. I wanna fucking murder that mod. I wanna murder that mod legitimately. I'm pretty sure that the guy saying that you need both files is just full of shit, maybe? That's what I'm beginning to think. And I'm beginning to think that because for some, like, I'm just very suspicious of the fact that neither of the two files is trying to overwrite each other. But who knows? What do I know? I don't fucking know. I'm just always making assumptions. Fuck yeah, this is it. This is it. This is how you want your loading screen. Boom. No shitty fucking... There you go, that's what you want. You don't want fucking hints and tips. Lo and behold. Lo and fucking behold, mother. Fuck you. No flying lanterns. Okay, let's go outside. Stutter step all the way there. It was the updates then. That's what it was then. It was the updates. It was an update, but it was a downgrade. Nice clutch glider. Ah, okay. Please, 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 please.
All right then.
Ah! Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Fine. We know that there are no weird fucking hallucinated flying lanterns, but there are still double the lanterns.
Can't anyone fix their own lives?
We have not
around here?
fixed it yet. You and I are going on a blowing journey. You're joking. I'm gonna watch that. 1 second. What the fuck? Really? Is this a fun trailer?
Coming. Something we may not be able to deter. Before this day is done, we shall be faced with an unthinkable decision.
It's Doom!
I've fought with many warriors in my time.
It's a Fantastic Four as well!
Stronger
It's everyone!
than all of us put together. And they died. They died facing enemies and threats that scared me far less than this one.
It's fucking Doom! It's Cyclops, it's the X-Men, it's everyone! Oh my fucking god. It's even Gambit, dude!
Everything that they sacrifice will be for nothing if we do not stand together. Put aside your petty squabbles.
And Mystique, everyone?
Presume nothing except this.
And Magneto! Magneto lives!
You will return as brothers and sisters.
Fuck yeah!
We're going to need a miracle. Hey, pal. It's not possible.
Who is that? Wait a fucking minute, who is that? Is it Cap? Is it fucking Cap over there? With a mallet? Nice! Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm so hyped. I'm so fucking hyped. Doctor Doom is fucking amazing. Doctor Doom is amazing. I'm mad hyped. I'm mad hyped for that. I'm mad hyped for that. I had fatigue with the Avengers. Yeah. Thor being serious is also really good. I really like that. Thor being serious is good. I didn't like fun Thor, honestly. It was too much fun. And no Thor. No, I'm hyped for it. I had fatigue on the franchise. I had fatigue on Marvel. All Marvel movies. I had fatigue on that. But this looks proper, dude. This looks proper. This looks like it's gonna be a movie, actually. Okay, that was good. That was great, though. That was actually good. I'm smiling. Yeah, I'm smiling. I'm ready to go into that. Fantastic Four, X-Men, like fucking everyone. Where is Logan? They have to have Logan, but they have Cyclops though. They have fucking Cyclops, dude. And he was blasting. He was ass blasting from his head. And Magneto? Come on. The good Magneto? Come on, dude. So I'm gonna remove this shit because this is the base object swapper. So here you go, you fucker. I'm hyped. And Doom looks proper. Doom looks fucking proper. I would like him bulkier. Okay, I'm gonna say that. I would like him a little bit bulkier. Not very bulky. Not like the Hulk or the Thing or Thanos. Right? But a little bit bulkier. A little bit. Just a bit taller and bulkier. That's all he needs. You know, you have to see that plate armor, you know? Can't be scrawny in the plate armor, dude. He's still good. He still looks excellent. The face looks excellent. Like, his face mask is excellent. It's probably some other kind of Tony just slipping into the main timeline through, like, fucking Doom magic or whatever. Through sheer doomery. Just doom scrolling. He blocked Thor's hammer with just like his hand. I want him. Oh my god! I hope that he's very, very silent. I hope that he's very like, you know, he doesn't talk much, right? I hope he's ominous. And I want to see him like, I want to see him fight everyone, which is probably what's gonna happen. But Magneto? Magneto and Xavier again? That's nice. That's really nice. That's really nice. They finally came home, you know, from Sony. I think Sony was holding X-Men hostage, right? But now they came home. Now we need Venom as well. Like, we need to take back Venom or something. I'm hyped. I wonder how they're gonna like show his powers and all that. Doom's powers is like it's magical, right? It's not technology or anything. He's like, I don't think he's a mutant even. I think he's like, isn't he like some kind of like wizard or something? I think his powers are magical, right? I mean technology too, of course, but like I think he's magical. Yeah. It's a combination. Yeah, because he does have his suit and everything, but yeah. Well, we still have double lanterns, so I'm going to start assuming at this point. Some people describe him as being second best at everything. What do you mean?
What a waste of time. I will take a note of the work never ends.
I'm gonna completely remove blowing in the wind. It's time. You know what the real horror is here? You wanna know what the real horror is? If I remove that and it's still there. That's gonna be the real horror. Strange is a better wizard, but while Tony is a better engineer. Yeah, but he does like both of them together, like as well as other things, I guess. Yeah, I hated how they portrayed him in Fantastic Four back when Fantastic Four was like, you know, trash. Which I mean, their newest movie wasn't great either, but at least it was the proper Galactus. Like, at least it looked like it tried. Okay, then. Let's go in there and horrify ourselves. No one wants to portray Doom as cheesy as he is. Yeah, I don't know. Like, his cheesiness is fucking amazing, though. It is his cheesiness that is amazing. Yeah, exactly. I like him. I like how they show him in this. I just wish he was a little bit taller. If not bulkier, taller at least. Like, you know. I feel he should be taller. I don't know. I don't know how tall he is in real life. Or in the comics, not in real life. You know what I mean? But I have seen some panels of Doom, and he seems to be like he's very imposing, right? This one looked imposing a little bit, but I don't know. He looked a little bit scrawny. He did look a little bit scrawny. Yeah, I remember that version. I remember that version actually. Yes, motherfucker, it was blowing in the wind. Convenient carriages doesn't even add that shit. It doesn't even add that shit. Can I please target the fucking... Would it be too difficult for you to... That. Alright. So this is added by convenient cards, but Thursday evening is Green Dawn. Yeah, for sure. We're gonna play. It's expansion time. Alright, you know what I want to see? Like, I have one last thing to say. So it was... Wait, but you know what? It may have been that specific. That specific blowing in the wind. So can you do me a favor? Can you go and delete everything for it? Like everything for it. But you leave in... Not the base object swapper, the other version. Which is unironically called the swap version or something, but it's not the object swapper version. Can you leave just that one thing in and see if that actually works? Unless you weren't getting that bug. I don't know, were you getting this bug? Or was it just me?
Is there a discount for being the Dragonborn?
Your gear doesn't fit here, but whatever.
Alright, this is also a bit of a problem for me. Wait, no, it's not because... It's not because this... Yeah, how would...
Everything you see here was made with skill and care.
Yeah, I think this is correct actually, because this could not be over here, right, in the fire. Yeah, this could never be here, because then it would be... You know, burn, the food would burn. So what I'm trying to see right now, which is annoying to me, and it's the last thing I'm trying to determine here,
Clear sky.
is why cooking pots and cooking spits and all that shit are not exactly where they should be. They're like moved close to the object they're supposed to be over, but not exactly.
Come on in.
Drink badly.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
Need something?
But that could be convenient carriages with something else, just not working well together. That could be it, because like if you noticed, for example, at the camp over there, where it's like convenient carriages, right? The placement of the cooking pot static, it's not directly over the fire. It's like a bit, you know, to the side. Which is not the end of the world. It's not really something that you would care too much about. You wouldn't care much about that, but it's still annoying to see. But that one I genuinely just don't know what it could be. Nice. And yeah, I think blowing in the wind is gonna go. Boing.
Until next time.
So what I'm referring to is this, basically. Like, this should be over the fire, right? But it's not. And I've noticed it around... I don't remember what I had installed that day, because it was like 5 or 6 mods that had updated. And after that update, that shit... yeah, you could headcanon it's intentional, right? You could headcanon it's intentional, but nah. I want to see what caused it, because it wasn't like that before. That's my problem. I would like to see what caused it. Because even, like, for example, when the cats come here, right? Or I don't remember where it was. It was like... Wait, I'll show you. Yeah, and the signs moving with the wind seems to also be borked as fuck. Look at that shit. So because it has no wind, it just sticks where... Bro, I swear to God, these guys can't fucking design anything at this point. Look at that. It's stuck like this now. Are you fucking shitting me right now? That's a new mod I'm trying, by the way. I like the guy's signs. I like the signs. So I think I'll just keep the signs. I don't like their moving. I might not even keep the signs either. We'll see. I wanted them to move with the wind. But since we removed the... Alright, last test.
Note of that.
Last fucking test. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. I'm gonna install that one. Yeah, sometimes you just can't have nice things in this game. Sometimes you just can't have nice things in this game. Amazing. All right, yeah, do that. It could even be something else that interacts with this and fucks it. But nothing else really interacts with fucking lanterns. Except, sorry, hiccup. Except Smim and stuff, which I never had problems with Smim. Never duplicated anything. Now, if those stupid campfires could align themselves to the cooking pot, that would be fucking perfect. Ah, right. That could be Embers XD. That could be Embers XD. There is something in the FOMO day, remember? Alas, no lanterns shall move in the air that day. And no sign is going to move. Yeah, I'll remove it if it is like that. I don't care about it that much. As I said, you see it like maybe once. Then you're like, okay. Who the fuck knows why? What mod actually interacts with blowing in the wind? Who knows? Oh, I know where to test it. I know exactly where there is a campfire, for example. I'll go and find it. One sec. Okay, now I see no. Wait, there was lanterns in Riverwood. Riverwood, yeah. So we're going to Riverwood. One sec. Hey, where are you,
Need a
asshole?
ride?
Is it you?
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Riverwood. Yes, that's the one.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. almost getting downright hot now. Oh, steady, old girl.
Damn. What the? Oh, and now there are no extra lanterns anywhere. They've been removed. So now I don't know where to find lanterns. Fuck's sake. But the question is, okay, where can you find lanterns in the game? Like, legitimately, I cannot fucking, I'm losing my shit. Where the fuck are lanterns in the game? Because I want to see if this version works and the base object swapper version is the one that is causing the problem. I know. We can reinstall True Light and install the exterior lights. And then we will have, you know, lampposts. And then we can see if it's doubled. Smart, huh? But before I go out, yeah, it's a smart move. Because that will force lanterns to appear everywhere. But even so, that is not completely stupid proof, because it would be better to check it on itself. Wait a minute. So, player dot set of, I think, space speed mult, I think, and then put it at like 40, right? And then let's see what happens. Why? Hello? Why am I stuck in place? Oh, that is my speed? Oh my god. Okay. So if 100 is so, then in that case, close that. Let's put it 400. How do I run, by the way?
Did they see me?
Okay, let's put it at 400 again. Is that additive? No. Let's put it 1k. Can you please not trigger all the time? Okay. Let's put it at 1k. Let's see what happens. Okay, now we're doing something. I'd say 10k. Okay, something like that, so that I can actually travel.
So
okay, and where we're going to travel is... I don't know why we see flickering. Oh, because of the fog. Okay, yeah, nice. Fuck my fucking eyes, I guess. Move that there. Yes, I will do TGM. And I will also do TLC, I think. No, TLC. It was... what was no clip? No clip was like... What was it? It was... TCM, I think. NCL. Neris, find it, please. Find it. No, but I would really appreciate it. Come on, man. It's like... It's TCL? How? But TCL returns this. Oh, TLC is what I was trying. Okay, let's go. Oh! Don't crash, please. Okay, nice. It didn't crash. Where are we going?
Completely lost.
Okay, very nice.
So, where was I going again?
Ah! Fuck! We crashed. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, Skyrim. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just did bad things to you. Okay. Okay, okay. I get it. You don't wanna, like, yeah, it's okay. You can close. Yeah, I mean, I could use the fucking carriage to travel over to Dawnstar and then I could do it, or Winterhold. I could do it. Don't worry, you can close. It's okay, you can end the task. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you anymore. So this seems to work. I'm gonna keep it in there. So the object swapper version has a problem. There are 3 things I want to check. The horizon, the lanterns, and what was it again? Oh yeah, the sites, the camping sites. Okay. Okay, okay. We're going back in there. I don't need to do anything, right? For now. I don't need these because these obviously weren't the culprits. This was. Because even on its own, it's fucking up in my, at least in my fucking game. So we figured that out. So let's go back in. I'll use DCL again, or TLC again, and I'll use God mode again, and I'll go fast. This time, I'm gonna ask him to take me to Winterhold. I'm gonna use fast travel with the carriage. It's fine. As I said, I'm not leaving until I get to the bottom of this. I don't care. Like I want it solved so I can play tomorrow. As simple as that. I want to play tomorrow. I don't want to troubleshoot tomorrow. And I will also uninstall, which I should have done, the fucking signs thingy because, well, as you saw, they don't reset. Which, what the fuck? That is less immersive or more immersion breaking than the signs not moving with the wind. Because you can just headcanon, they're very heavy. You don't need a lot to trick your brain there, you know? Nor do you need a lot to trick your brain when it comes to fucking lanterns for the same reason. You just don't care, right? Who the fuck cares? But if I can have it working, then I'll have it working. As simple as that. Alright, get off your fucking horse. We're going.
Need a ride?
We are going.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I'll tell you where I want to go. Winterhold.
Winterhold.
Take me there.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Not only that, but for the purposes of this test, I am also going to get rid of whatever is heavy in my backpack, which is this and that and this and that and that and that and that and that and what else? And this. And then also this and that. Perfect. We can walk normally again. We can also run. Yeah, no slowdown either. So, let's go to Winterhold.
There once was a hero named
Wait. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. Oh my god.
It's colder than a witch's tip in a brass bra.
What time is it right now? Okay, so TGM. Then TLC, right? Well, TCL. Very nice. And then we're going to do player set of speed mult. I'll go with like 800 or something. It's fine. Okay, that is more agreeable. Because what we want to do... Damn, okay. Well, now we have to wait. Okay, now we have to wait.
Maybe later?
Where is the wait thingy? Maybe like... Still fucking snowing? Okay, well, you know what? Let's wait another 6 hours. I can't die anyway. Because I need the sun, and I need the weather to not be like this shit. So much for that. Alright, fine. I'll drink and shit. Wait. Perfect. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen. But I cannot see the horizon, and I need to be able to see the fucking horizon.
So we're going from here to...
Maybe if I walk far enough, the weather will change. This is so funny though. This is extremely funny, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we should be here. We are where I want us to be. Wait. Here?
Now where is that blasted map?
The opposite direction. So here.
I am completely lost.
Okay, yeah, that's where I need to be like, you know, aiming. So now we're gonna run with the Benny Hill music. And... I'm gonna hope. Like, how long will this weather last, you think? Bro. Can I force the weather? Maybe I can, right? Maybe it's in Nazarite weathers, which... No. Wait, I'm dying. But I shouldn't be dying. But I am. Where did I lose health from? Oh my god. Wait, is that the sun over there? This is the funniest shit ever, honestly. You cannot go further? Okay, cool. This is so funny that I can do it for days, I don't care. Like, this is way too good. Okay, but that said though, we're gonna die. Unless, of course... Yes, motherfucker, yes. I'm getting hit, but from what? What is making me warm, do you think? The sun? Maybe? Where, there was somewhere a campsite along these shorelines. Which, and if this is blurry, it's because of the...
Now, was that so hard, Tamriel?
Okay, cool. You can woo all you want. So somewhere here. Yes. Okay, this will do. Ah. Aim. Okay. Ah. Okay, very nice. We landed. I'm gonna let my frostbite, go away. And then, so I can see. And then I'm going to check the horizon. I'm not freezing, those are lies. I'm perfectly fine. In fact, let me tell you something. Oh shit, I have it on my horse, I think. Yeah, I have it on my horse. Ugh. Okay, we're going back to normal slowly. I'm just silly. And with the speed by which I walk, it shouldn't be a problem anyways. Like, I'm not gonna get frozen again, so that's fine. Nor am I really spoiling anything, because we've been here. So,
This cartography, I guess.
let's go, I guess, right? Do you see a problem with the horizon? I don't. Do you? It has a nice, like, curve to it, if you can notice. It looks good, yeah. I don't understand why that fix would be necessary. Anyway, our secondary target now is going to be to find that particular campfire I want to find. It wasn't this way. It was this way. Well, of course that can happen. Yeah. So, at least we learned that we don't need the horizon fix. One less thing to worry about. What I wanted to see is, like, in Winterhold, I forgot to save as well. Like, I should have saved. In Winterhold, there is like a campfire somewhere. Because right now I cannot think of another place with a campfire. I'm trying to think if there is one towards, like, I don't know. And we didn't see any lanterns either. I'm starting to lose my shit. So, let's force the lantern check. I'm gonna force the lantern check by installing True Light's lanterns. See if they duplicate, first of all. If they don't duplicate, that's a very good sign. And we can see if they move, right? Yes, of course. No, as we said, that's fine with green. And this. And let's go. I'm trying to remember where I have seen, like... Oh, you know where? I know exactly where, but we're gonna need to walk fast again. Which might, crash me. It's gonna be... what do you call it? It's going to be... Remember that hut? Like Folkrith, basically. There's a hut somewhere. Or like a cabin or something. And it belongs to Myven or whatever. And close to it, if you follow the road, there's like a campfire. I'm gonna go there. That should be easy to find. Okay. But first the lanterns. Let's see what we're doing with that. Let's see how we are on the lantern front. I'm not gonna keep the lanterns. I just want to see if I can use the mode to actually check if you know, blowing in the wind actually works. And if the problem was the base object swapper version. But you know, I have another theory that it's not exactly that. It's mostly that maybe in another FOM mode there is an option for it. And that option, you know, that doesn't work for both files of blowing in the wind. And maybe that's what's fucking it. However, we will never find out. That is impossible to determine. Legitimately impossible to fucking determine. That would be impossible to determine. Like, I'm not even joking. Okay, let's go find some lanterns. First. Can I walk now? No? Okay. Sure, just drop all of this shit. Can I walk now? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. So there should be like a lantern somewhere inside. That's gonna be our first stop. No double lanterns.
Plan on burning everything down, do you? Damn fool.
Kinda. Yeah. 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 How to see if that moves if I... Yay! It's too tall. Maybe there is more down here. But they're all tall. Oh my god. An arrow would do it if it does? Okay, wait. Yeah, but I don't have a bow anymore. I do! Well, yeah, but I'm also useless with a bow.
Be careful.
You'll do all right someday.
Are you serious?
Keep training, though.
Enough with the training. I want to go fight something.
Aha!
No weapons yet. Not till Skewer's set.
So they don't move, they're static.
Hey, watch it.
Shh. Yeah. So blowing in the wind is the... or some foam mode, you know, just to be fair to it. Just to be super fair to it, like... It could also be some kind of foam mode that wants, like, some very specific version. But, you know, this is what I meant with the placement. Like... You know? It's kind of poo-poo, you know? I don't mind it that much, but it's a little bit poo-poo. And you don't really need it, I mean, come on now. It's gonna be posts everywhere with lanterns, I mean, whatever. Who cares? Well, that wasn't what I intended. No! Yeah, they're not movable. Okay, give me a sec, give me a
Sometimes I
sec.
forget how busy I am.
So... Let me see something. I will first confirm what you said.
Hey, watch it.
It will stop eventually, won't it? And I'll be there to see exactly where it stops. Alright, you get a pass. That's fine. You get a pass with this thing. Bro, can you just bonk it? Thank you. Okay, the signs thingy gets a pass. Alright, but the lanterns thingy... I don't know about that one. I hate that they're static. Honestly, it doesn't look good. I hate that they're static. But what are you going to do? Because it sure fucking beats having double lanterns. The moment I install the base objects version, it just stops working, or rather it duplicates them. Maybe it works, but it duplicates them. What would happen if I started adding... Wait, let me think. I'm trying to think right now. What would happen if... First of all, does this shit have an MCM? 1 second. Wait.
The work never ends.
B, right? So blowing in the wind? Yeah. No, it doesn't. Okay. Man, this looks miserable. The fact that you can't move them, it does feel a little bit miserable, I'm not gonna lie. But what are you going to do? Have double lanterns? That would be, like, even worse, I feel.
Sometimes I forget how busy I am. I will take a note of that. The work never ends.
Desktop, yeah. What would the solution be to this shit? And we did try with these. I'm pretty sure it's this thing. It's just this. Like when I tried with this alone, right? It did have double the lanterns, didn't it? If it was any other mod, that doesn't have a foam mod that has a specific setting for this, then it should work. You know that I want to make it work, but I can't right now, right? And that's driving me crazy. What does this do? 1 second. Install the main file from Blowing in the Wind. The swap file is not needed. What swap file is not needed, and why is it not needed? Am I crazy? Am I crazy, or... I'm gonna try this once more, because honestly I feel like I'm going crazy. Yeah, they're main files, but you only need one. That's the problem. But the one that you need doesn't work. Like, that's the one that has the issue. That's the one duplicating things. Like the guy here, where was it? Wait. Where was the fucking thing? Was it like, wait, I'll find it. Here. The swap isn't needed. So essentially, he's saying that this is the only thing you should use. What are you trying to... What is this piece of shit trying to actually accomplish here? Ugh. I hate this crap. Is base object swapper causing the issue? I'm gonna check that possibility, actually. I'm gonna check that. Do you have it after or before Ruins Clatter improved? Probably before, right? Or like what? I don't know. Can you tell me your rules for this? Well, I'm putting it after. I'll put it after, see what happens. Right? Unlikely you're gonna notice the flame anyways, like because the flame is already like replaced anyways. The candle itself is, I think, is also replaced. It doesn't really matter. And how bad can a candle look? Honestly, how bad could the candle look anyways? Time to find out. Time to find the fuck out. This is all about finding out shit. And I'm going to delete some saves because I have done like way too many. I'll keep this, but this is gonna go. And this is also gonna go, I don't need that for my testing purposes. Let's see. Let's fucking see it. Is that one or two lanterns right over there? That's one lantern over there. Who could have guessed? It's one lantern, it's lantern, and it's moving. What a thing of beauty. But wait, there is more. I am going to completely isolate the issue.
Sometimes I forget how busy I am.
Because now I'm thinking it might be something else entirely. Because now I'm thinking, first of all, 1 second. So we remove that because that is like caca. I'm going to install both of these. I'm going to see what happens. I've got the base object swapper version of Blowing in the Wind right now. So not the swap version, the base object swapper version. And now I'm gonna find out which one of those fuckers duplicates. And if none of these fuckers duplicates, I'm gonna lose my mind because that means that it was basically Ruins Clatter improved at this point. In which case, I'm going to definitely reinstall Ruins Clatter Improved because I want to see if it has something about Blowing in the Wind in the FOM mod. I want to see if that is what's causing the issue. Normally I should do like one by one, but like I don't have time for this. I should have stopped streaming like half an hour ago. Actually, 1 hour ago. Holy shit. Come on, dude. Hurry up. Neris, can you do me a favor? Can you reinstall Ruins Clatter Improved and see what happens if you first confirm that it works, and then you can do the ruins clutter improve test. See, maybe if it has a foam mode option for it. Don't know where to check. Okay, yeah, I'll check. No worries. I can. Yeah, I'll first see like if it works. I'll first see if it works. Okay. Just to eliminate these two modes there, like the updates and the lights out thingy. Okay. So yeah, so this is what I'm looking at right now. Patches are not needed for any weather mode. The config file includes exclusions for bad weather to keep the lanterns on during the day. Use the vanilla install option if an exclusion list has not been created for the weather mode you use. But an exclusion list has been created for True Storms. So that's why I'm using True Storms. Do you think that's a mistake? We're finding out right now as we speak. I'm about to find out. I only see a single lantern. And it is turned off, just like it should be. Because it's daytime. So it's none of the update files either. Could you guess? I couldn't guess. Okay, so it wasn't that. It's starting to look really narrow with Ruins Clutter improved. That, yeah, it wasn't the swap file. I don't think it was the swap file, but like, yeah, I just threw it away. I want to verify if it's not the rule, because, yeah, I'll do that and then I'm done. I cannot, for the life of me, I just don't have the patience to go over campfires and shit like that. I want to, because for me it's like kind of immersion breaking, but I can't. So, Neris, I will show you where a campfire is, and you can just TGM your way over if you want.
Where was I going again?
So it is like right over here. You know where Falkrith is, and there's like Pine Watch. So if you follow this road over here, somewhere here is going to be on your right. Is going to be like a small cave, a very shallow cave, and it's full of bear traps, and it also has a fire. That's the fire I remember. I don't remember any other fire, unfortunately. I remembered another one somewhere here. along the shore here. But that's it. I mean, there's probably a lot more, but I don't fucking remember all the fires I made in the game. But this one here is always like characteristic. Like this fire around this road is pretty characteristic. And it's easy to get. Yeah, well, cheat some money, right? Cheat some money. Ride the carriage. You don't have to save or anything. You know, ride the carriage here. And just walk the road here. That's all you gotta do. I would do it, but I feel like I will lose my mind if I crash. But I can probably do it. Wait, I can probably do that too. Wait. So it was neither of these files. Good to know, I guess. So the only thing it could be, like, the only thing it could be right now is either for some fucking reason it was working until at one point it didn't work anymore. Even though I had both files, it was working. I wouldn't get double lanterns. I didn't have double lanterns from the start, I think. I'm 80% sure, 90% sure that I didn't have it. At one point it started happening. Maybe it was the double file. Who the fuck knows? At this point, though, I don't even care. So, was this the fucking conflict here? The Candle Flame DDS one? Was this the one? It must have been, right? Yeah, it must have been that. Blowing in the wind clatters. Or Smim, yeah. Well, I'm gonna do both. But just because I'm an asshole, okay? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that and see what happens. My fucking head is about to explode. If it's neither of these rules, then it was or the Smim. Yeah, I'm gonna troubleshoot both right now. Maybe it was because I had one. So maybe it was because it was after one but before the other. Maybe it needs to be either before both or either after both so that it can get a single reference. That could be it too. Could be that as well, you know? But there is something you could do while I'm checking out. You could try to see why the guy from Blowing in the Wind updates says you don't need the swap file for it, whereas the guy who made the mod says you need both main files. Like, is there something in the posts about that? Because that's kind of like crazy. Either one of them is full of shit, or the other one doesn't know how to write in English. Well, whoop-de-fucking-do, look at this. Whoop-de-fucking-do. It works. And you get the new candles, which are nicer, I guess. If you want to look at them like from this close. Otherwise you don't care. But if you do want to look at them like that close, I guess you can do what I did. Yeah, fucking whatever. I want to push this guy in the well. Alright. Okay. I hate my life right now.
Sometimes I forget how busy
Nope,
I am.
don't go out of the game. Scooby-Dooby-Woo. We have a job to do. And for a change, it's not looking at my ass. Which I'm sure you all are. Okay. So, you know what I like about the default character model? I'm not gonna lie. What I like about the default character model as a person with boobs myself is that the boobs are realistic compared to like whatever monstrosity you can concoct with fucking race menu and like presets. Because for example, the boobs, right? They're not like pressed together like crazy and like inflated and like up. They're like my boobs. They're like normal boobs. Like this is kind of like the shape of my boobs right now. And they're not creating like, if you see them from above, right? They're not like pressed together, creating like a canyon between them, like a cave. You know what I mean? They're like, you know, reasonably apart, let's say. That's why I like the default character model, in case you never knew that about me. Like, I feel a lot more, like I feel a lot closer to this, because it looks a lot more like my body. Or a realistic, like, female body anyways. Though I wish I had that fucking waist, but I don't. But yeah, that's why I don't mind this model, and I don't install presets, you know? With anime waifus. That's all. Anyway, what the fuck are we talking about?
So, where was I going again?
Falkreath. Some were here. Let's go.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
What? That's not the guy.
Ride
Wait, where's the
strong.
guy?
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Also, if you think this
Where do you want
body,
to
like
go?
the default body, is like in any way not good, your brain has become literally a honeycomb of anime waifu propaganda. That's all I'm gonna say to you. If you think this body is not like enough in any fucking way, shape, or form, you're crazy. You're fucking crazy. This is literally top tier physique. Honestly. This is like top tier physique.
Falkreath.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Like this is like literally model levels of body, right? And yet you'll get people who are gonna tell you that this is ugly.
It's almost getting downright hot now.
Which to me is like at least like fucking hallucination level. Like you're starting to hallucinate shit because of too much anime.
I forgot my coat, didn't I?
Alright, Falkreath, here we are. Horse time. It should be over here. Somewhere. Somewhere on this road is where it should be.
So
Let
we're
me see
going
if I'm
from
correct.
here
Yes, it should
to...
be on this road. Okay. I'd prefer if it is not nightfall when we get there. Actually prefer if it is nightfall, because then I can see it. Damn. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. Nope, none of that. Alright, so now we have to keep an eye open. Because it's gonna be somewhere to our right. Maybe even in there, because I saw a glow. I think it's a fire glow. It is. Come on, dude. Don't make me do that right now. I just want to check your fire.
Over here.
Oh, come on. It doesn't have a...
Die already, so I can take your stuff.
Doesn't have a thing. What do we do in that case? We load. We load and I try to locate that other fire. This is the last thing I'm gonna check. And you know what the fucking problem is? The weather is gonna be shit again. But we don't care about the weather, like, that's fine. And the fire thing again, I think that one might be Ember 16, might? Just like a very slight chance. Because honestly, I don't understand what else it could be. Yeah.
Oh, what have you been eating? Horse muck?
What? My breath doesn't smell, you moron. Okay. The moment of truth. Ah, shit. Why am I like... I thought it got rid of all my things. Oh, yeah, okay. Wait. Okay. Can I now walk? Am I like overloaded? Yes, I am, for one. Oh, maybe I generated a weapon. Wait. I did.
I can take you to any of the hold
I'd
capitals.
like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, Winterhold.
Windhelm.
No!
Climb and back and we'll be off.
It's okay. Maybe I'll find some fires there. It's okay. It's okay. I'll fix it.
Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. And I ain't talking about the weather. You're not from Windhelm, are you?
I forgot my coat,
Of course.
didn't I?
Why wouldn't it, right? And no fire here because the cats are missing. I could have sworn there was a fire somewhere around here. Guess not. I wonder how he keeps warm. I could have sworn there was a fire here. Anyways,
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
this time,
Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. There once was a hero named Ragnar, riding to Whiterun from all parts.
I wonder why I get like a double boost, you know, in height. Who knows? Alright, so could it be that like...
I am completely lost.
So if I remember correctly, it's like somewhere... is it at the wreck of the Winter War? I mean, there should be something there too. But we are going to go along the coast anyways. So, come over here, you. And then we orient ourselves and then we go. Or at least we try to go, I guess. Where am I even going? Yeah, first I need to hit the coastline.
Photography, I guess.
So... and I don't want to kill my horse. Oh, but I can do something smarter. I can glide. And that will also give me a better view of where that fire could be. Which won't be there. Or here, apparently. Is that water? Oh my god. Don't land in the cold water? Come on. Now call the horse. Or call the horse the other way, I guess. Onwards to find the campfires. That is our quest. I'd like to not get wet. So maybe kinda like 4x4 off-road drive for this. Okay. Then I should still be...
So we're going from here
yeah,
to...
But inescapably we go on this. No, go away. Nobody likes you. At least to hold me. So you know there should be like some kind of campfire around here. Somewhere. Right? It's definitely bears. Why is everyone fighting everyone everywhere? What the fuck is this like expanse? I don't see shit when it comes to fires. I think I see like a volcano over there or something. And the ship which might have some fires around it. Okay. That's like not ideal. Nope. Shut up. Sit here. Okay, maybe we warm ourselves. Oh god, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious right now? Just leave. Just leave, stupid bear. This looks centered, for example, right? So if this looks centered, and then we go on the ship, which is there, like, are bears everywhere at this point? Aha, another fire. Hey, sir. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. I can't see and I don't know where I am. And we're drowning. Everything is going to shit right now. But I see some stairs, I think.
That's the real art.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yes, that is definitely a surprise. There's a horse in the water trying to fucking climb this, you know, on a ladder.
You can't hide from
That doesn't surprise you. I don't know what will. Okay, I'm sorry, but you're staying here. You can freeze or whatever.
Prepare to die!
Yeah, okay. Where? Oh, where? God damn it.
You won't leave Skyrim alive!
Just shut up for a bit. I just want your fire. Yeah, see what I mean? So either, like, I don't think this is intentional. Like, it is in such a way that you could say that, like, you can headcanon it, but I would like to know what caused this. And I cannot find any other reason other than... what do you call it? Wait, I don't have... Okay.
I'll let you live. Never should have come here.
Okay, that happened. Where is that? There it is. Okay. Can I now look at your fire? In peace, please.
Coward.
Ah. Okay.
I hate archers. Call yourself a warrior?
I like that the arrow is spinning. Come on. Oh, really? Okay. So what was I saying? Yeah. So I'm curious if this is the work of Embers XD. If this. But honestly, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna lie. Yep, and that's about as much as I care to do for today. And honestly, I don't really mind that. I would like it if it was like on top of the fire, and I'm pretty sure it used to be. I wish I could have pictures of this from other installations, like from other people. Like,
So
just in the
where
very,
was I going
very,
again?
you know, improbable scenario in which you wanna go and check for yourself and tell me. It's right here. It's the wreck of Winterborn. Southeast of Winterhold, like just one straight line into the coastline. That's it. If you wanna go and check, that's where it will be. But it does feel like this should be on top of this, I think. So yeah, that's as much as taking I want to do today. Fuck it. And that's a minor issue and I can live with it and I don't give a shit, so... Did I want to check something else? No, I didn't want to check anything else. I think I'm okay. I think I'm actually okay. For the day, you know? And, you know, at the end of the day, I can just go like... and do Skyrim, let's see, Nexus, of course. And then go here, and then go camp. And then just pick like any kind of like, you know, diverse campfires can do that, for example, and then that would be fine, I think. Or something, I don't fucking know. But usually, and I'm gonna use these pictures as a reference here, usually you would see it, you know, it's over the fire. It's not like moved. I wish I could see more pictures. Maybe I can't see pictures. Wait a second. Media. Maybe we get to see like something like that somewhere. And then I don't need to look. I guess most people are not interested in camps. Yeah, I don't think they will be. But maybe image, maybe miscellaneous and like narrative. That could be it. Just narrow it down. Maybe. Maybe. Fuck. Because sometimes you know how it is with Skyrim, right? You install mods, then you don't. You could have sworn that you remembered something one way, and it's completely the other way. And it's like, what the hell? Yeah. Nobody likes to take pictures of campfires, I guess. Hide adult content, maybe that will help. Fuck's sake. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, I guess. But still, like, maybe, wait. Maybe that's the same one I kind of used. And the problem is this could be like mod camps, you know? Maybe. It's mostly player camps. Oh, wait, that could be an indication there. Nah, it's mostly player camps from what I see. Oh, maybe here. Maybe here as well. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. If you think that I won't, you don't know me that well. But you're about to know me really fucking well. Oh, look. Maybe I am crazy. Maybe I am fucking hallucinating this shit. Maybe I fucking am hallucinating this shit. Wait a second. All right, this should be enough like samples, right? This should be enough sample campfires that I got. Maybe a couple more just to make sure. You know, I could also do the other thing. I could also do the very easy thing of like asking the guy in convenient carriages if the cooking speed or whatever should be literally above the fire or not. You know what I mean? I could do that, That would be the easiest fucking solution in the world. If I want to get to the bottom of this real quick. And then if he says, yeah, they are supposed to, then fuck, we know that something's wrong. But if he goes like, no, I've placed them a little bit to the side as they usually are, or something, then you will know that I'm losing my mind. And yeah, I guess that's like important information. Especially to me, probably. All right, moment of truth, I guess. Let's go and check these pictures. And even this one. Let's go and see. Oh, that's what he means. Okay. Just variations. Okay, cool. Nah. Can't see shit. Cool. Nope. Nope. That's right over the fire. As it should be. Can't tell. That's next to the fire. Okay. That is... Can't tell. Whatever. Okay. Okay, no. Next to the fire. And this is over the fire. Next to the fire. Can't tell. Definitely next. Completely misaligned. Next. Okay. So, what do you think? Have I been hallucinating this shit? Have I literally been hallucinating this? I might have been hallucinating. But if you ask me now, I would say I could have sworn this stupid shit was always over the fires. Maybe I'm going crazy. I don't fucking know anymore. Anyway, let's just do this, where the only thing I need is remove that, and then we're Gucci. Danzo. And Neris, if you want the signs, they're called Sky King's signs or something. Wait, they are like over here. Well, they're not because this is with a keyword, but 1 second. And with that, I'm gonna stop streaming for the day. Man, tomorrow I'm gonna play. Today was modding day. Tomorrow we play. It was an interesting fucking fever dream today. Literally a fucking fever dream. Crazy. Crazy. But we found out a lot of stuff, and that was interesting. Okay, so this is the signs thingy. Sky King signs and unique signs. That's what I got today. It's kind of cool. It matches the moving lanterns. Makes sense? Can't have the one moving without the other. So if you want it, you can just go and take it. No installation requirements, nothing. You just install it. That's it. It doesn't change the signs themselves either. Like it changes the textures and like the meshes and all that, but it is compatible. It's like it's made with compatibility in mind. So yeah, and they're fun. They look nice. They add a bit of color to the cities. So I thought, why not? So if you want them, Neris, they're like Sky King signs and unique signs. That's it. And they're made for like each other, like we are. Hmm. And yeah, and that's pretty much it. And now you know how to install Blowing in the Wind correctly. Wow. If you were like me and Neris and trusted the creator of the mod, now you know how to do that, and you just need the base object swapper version, and that's it. And yeah, the ruins clatter thingy and the smim thingy never mattered. I don't think it was the lure. Maybe it mattered because maybe it was like one before the other after in the rules. Maybe it was that. I don't fucking know. Still, the guy who updates Blowing in the Wind said you only need this version. I trust him. It looks like it's working. End of story. I'm not gonna look, further into it. I'm Gucci. Yeah, that's it. Boom. And where is it? That mouse, please. Mouse, please. Okay, finally. Goodbye. The For Honor stuff, very unfortunate that the other guy said like, oh no, BFCO is not working. I'm gonna go back to MCO. Yeah, congratulations, you moron. Keep developing your modern mod for a not modern combat system. Good job. Instead of finding like why it doesn't work. And the problem is like I wanted the reforced one. You know why? I wanted the fucking reforced one because it seems that it has a better stamina system than Phoenix Overhaul, basically, like a more balanced one than Phoenix Overhaul. And yeah, I thought, yeah, why not? I thought that's cool. Maybe once he figures out how to mod for BFCO. Anyways, well, no gameplay today, just mod play. Enjoy your Monday night, and I'll see you tomorrow. And we're gonna play. It's gonna be gameplay tomorrow. I don't want to do any more modding. That's it. Like today fucking got to me because it was just such a small thing. And that's for the campfires, the MVP, the goats of this game. Yeah, I guess maybe I'm hallucinating, and they were always varied. Sometimes the fucking cooking pot is aligned, and sometimes it's like on the side or something. If it troubles you, good luck, because you're probably fucked. If you want to look into it, maybe it's an option in Embers XD that kind of like does that. Who the fuck knows? All I know is that Embers XD does touch the, like, some of its options do touch the fire pits. I don't have the stamina to look into it right now. Because even so, some of them are aligned and some of them are not, which makes me believe they're varied and it's a choice. That's what I'm thinking right now. So yeah. Because for example, where we've been so far, they don't look like badly out of place or something. It looks like intentional. So again, either maybe, just huge maybe, Embers XD does that, maybe, or they're just vanilla varied in their like positioning over the fires. And I just never happened to notice. Maybe, that's what it is. Okay, thanks for watching. I really appreciate it if you stayed here. I hope that there was good background noise. My throat is killing me because I've been talking too long. And